Toast. What's on the toast? Is there anything special? Is it just bread?
It's bread
butter.
White.
Oh, I had a feeling. Ooh,
I've heard that it's terrible.
No, it's just salty. It's just salty.
Yeah, it's because
people who say it's terrible don't know how to put enough.
Well, the thing is, I hear that there's like a dispute between what's the other one? What's the one that the Brits have?
Marmite.
Yeah, versus Vegemite, and like they apparently each hate the other one, but love
just
their own.
Equally, yeah. But Americans were eating it wrong for the longest time until like that Tonight Show clip.
Yeah, like, they just
define eating it wrong.
You put too much, you idiots.
Yeah,
that's
too
about
much.
It.
Or they were like having spoonfuls of it. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, you literally have to like the thin layer over the toast. That's about it.
Yeah.
Like how we do potted meat.
Mm-hmm. No, like how you do like butter, but like slightly less.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean you don't glob on butter on your bread? Damn.
I mean, you don't eat bread anymore, so I mean, why are you?
I mean, keto bread, it's more expensive. It's like 3 times the price of regular bread.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep. So if you're wondering where Mark is, even though last week he said he was going to be on this week, well, last week he forgot that this week, specifically today, was his wedding anniversary. So that's why he sent me a message earlier and was just like, so I'm not saying I forgot, but
I forgot.
Today's my wedding anniversary. So he's gonna go do that.
So Orb, I dare you to talk shit about Takashi. I swear we'll be having words later.
Oh, y'all haven't seen Outsiders yet?
Don't you dare. You bitch.
I will say this about the latest episode of Outsiders before getting into too much shit. I actually didn't dislike this episode. Oh. The first half of it was actually pretty good.
All right, let's stop talking right there.
The second half was hot shit.
Stop it. I
But that first half, though, I was like, you know what? Why didn't they just make this literally a Dan Kuroto show? Like, they should have. It should have been.
That's what I thought it was.
That was the segue going into it. Was, of course, the President special, the Gemthauser special, and all that stuff leading into Outsiders. I feel like all the other mixed match shit that they've done in the beginning of Outsiders ended up leading to nothing. But
except Zayn.
That's it.
Well, we did get I think like one of the better specials was the Zost one. That was actually pretty good.
It's okay.
But no, yeah, I do agree. Like, I thought it was just gonna be the Dan thing. Like, oh well.
Look, Orb, yes, this episode was, but that first half, though, if you just look at that first half, like up until you get the homage to Perfect Cell crushing Android 16's head, that did happen in this. They did have a little homage moment to that. That's when the episode, like, that's when you hit stop in that episode and go like, okay, I'm done. This is it. You keep going, and then the episode's just eh.
Wait, did they not have a good follow-up like Gohan one-arm Kamehameha moment afterwards?
No, not at all.
Oh God.
They had a Geats wish moment.
Stop. Say no more.
Yes, they had a Geats wish moment. So
what's on your arm there, bud?
I spent money for once.
Ooh.
You know how I've been like not spending money.
Yeah, you were complaining about it last week.
But yeah, I mean, sure, it's like last week was my birthday. I've been a little bit of a very high rampant depression spree because of course people have been wondering, it's like, where the hell have I been all week? I haven't put out content at all. Even content late Like, I just haven't done anything. You ever have one of those really bad work weeks where you're just like, I need to get talked off the cliff because, like,
Yes.
Yeah, that was me this entire week.
Constantly, actually.
I've been running past the point of fumes. I am like full on, like, I'm ready to just end things kind of mode. Like, depression has never been at an all-time high as it's been now. So I'm literally faking the happiness right now.
Damn. So, Hurricane Drew? Or what was that?
No. Fies. Excel.
Nice. Oh, I couldn't see that. Sorry. Oh, sick. You got? Is that the one the wife got you, or
No, this one's the one I got myself.
Oh, okay. What's the one the wife and the family got you?
The actual CSM.
Oh, I didn't even notice it was right there.
Yes, it's right there. So the actual CSM Fies gear was the newest one. Was the one that they got me for my birthday. So got that there. But I was like, let me get the CSM Fies Excel. So
is that disgusting thing still in like that little bit of a corner that I can see right there behind the Fies CXM, behind the Dyza? That thing right there? Yeah, that. Okay, yeah, thank you. Okay, there we go.
I think it's going to just be... Now move over. There you go. There you go. Right there. Right there.
You somehow made it cost less than what you bought it for.
It's just there. It's just there now. You just got to accept it.
No, I don't think I will.
Well, you know, it is what it is. It's just there. So, anybody watch Summer Game Fest today?
I wanted to. I didn't have time. I was working.
It's been like hit or miss. I've been watching bits and pieces.
I had no idea it was on, and then I found out a new Power Rangers game was announced.
Exactly,
yep.
Which is exactly what we're going to talk about, because this was not what I expected to see coming. And like the little bit of Summer Game Fest that I was watching live, all of a sudden I just hear, and here's a new Power Rangers game. And I was like, wait, what?
I think they meant it to be like, and here's a new Power Rangers game.
Did they do the exclusive thing that they usually do?
No. Because it's Summer Games Fest. Jeff is just like, here, just check out this new game. The new Power Rangers game. So let me pull this up real fast.
I've seen the trailer. I just popped out my video, even though I was like waking up from being sick.
Yeah, so I'm just going to play bits and pieces of it. I'm just going to scroll through here on the fact that...
Maybe you get the sound because it plays the theme song, and I don't know what that's like on the copyright of
Well, I think the way that Talk Studio does things, it doesn't play the sounds, I don't think, when I'm playing videos. At least last time I tried playing something on video here, people told me that there was no audio. So, I don't know. I'll play like a quick snippet, and y'all tell me if you hear audio.
I hear nothing.
Great. Now, the first thing that took me back was the character's art style, because I'm not a fan of this look for them.
Yeah. Like, I've seen comparisons with... Like I thought it was like a comic guy, but it wasn't like someone who worked on the comics, which kind of sucks. But I've seen comparisons with like the last one that came out, like Mega Battle. But the thing that they were comparing to was like Kimberly in that last game, like they blew up her chest.
Yeah. Why are you so happy about that, Zio?
That's just funny. It's just funny to me.
I don't like it. Oh my! I don't know if I like that art style.
I see what they're doing with the Trini art style because it's like that short hair from Go Go, but I don't know. I don't know who the artist for this is, but it's not someone who works on the comics.
This really looks like low budget coloring book art style. I don't like this at all.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like a Power Rangers fan drew this.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not.
I'm hoping they can fix it up, but I doubt it.
I really don't.
No, if that's how the cutscenes are gonna look, I'm already like.
What is this a 3D fighter?
No.
Yeah, this is like Shredder's Revenge.
Yeah, I thought so. It was going to be a 2D scroll fighter.
If you played the SNES like original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers game, a lot of the bosses and like backgrounds look like oddly familiar. Like they're literally going back to that game and just remixing it in a way. Of course, with the other shit that we have added on, that I did like what I saw in some aspects of it.
Yeah. I'm going to make another video on it, like showing all the like the comparisons and the references it does. Because, you know, hit that algorithm and yeah.
So here's where we start getting into the once and always of it all, with Robo Rita succeeding and going back in time, teaming up with her past self, and I guess that's the whole plot point here.
It could have been Draken. It could have been Draken. At least they're using a different like villain. It could have been Draken or someone else.
So it does feel like a lot of the reused, like there's some reused or redone or reworked sprite work from the old SNES game. At least that's what I saw with some of the bosses that we had in there. Yeah. But otherwise, this new stuff at the end does look pretty interesting.
Tangers are in there. Pretty cool.
It does look like it is trying to catch that retro vibe. I like that kind of art. Oh. Well,
yeah,
when that short bit when it lasted.
See the on-rail shooter portions. I'm like, okay, all right, I see what y'all doing.
But then
this is definitely nothing but reused assets from the fucking SNES game.
Yeah, but I like how they're pulling from the levels. Like that's like legit from like the Sentai in the show. So I like how they're using backgrounds for that. Whose phone alarm's going off in the background?
Mine. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm getting a work email and I'm trying to ignore it because I think I know what it's about and I really.
The thing is the Megazord fighting first person punching?
Yeah,
I just noticed that.
Yes,
I don't know
it is.
how I feel about that.
Oh god, I don't know if I like that because
this looks like an early Nintendo DS game with this particular visual here.
I can see how that gameplay would work, and I don't like it at all.
Like they do that for the Gal Ranger game on PS1, where you have to like deflect the energy blast, and then you get up close, and it turns into like a up close punching game.
It kind of reminds me of, I don't know if you remember that one Dragon Ball Z fighting game that they had for the Kinect.
Yes,
yeah,
I do.
I do.
Cool.
I never played it, but I remember it.
Oh, I bought it.
Oh.
Did you buy it just for the Bardock special that was on there?
Absolutely. I never actually played the game, but I have it somewhere.
So yeah, Rita's Rewind is coming out. How good? I'm probably not gonna buy it, and maybe unless it goes in like a super steep sale or something like that. But it's not something that like.
Well, I mean,
it's
how
not
much
the Power Rangers game we needed? Because once again, I'm tired of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I was part of that generation. I'm like, stop, please stop.
Yeah.
Why does everything Mighty Morphin Power Rangers?
Because it sells, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna need this game not to sell so they can get off that fucking ban.
I just don't like again, we're doing Rita again, and yes, you're right. MMPR again, you know what I mean? Like there are other seasons, a lot of other seasons, very interesting seasons that they can pull from, you know what I mean? And they could pull from multiple seasons. They've already done like the multiple universe thing, so it's like, why limit yourself to just MMPR? But
you know what I would have rather taken than this, like a Muso or Dynasty Warriors, as known in the US style Power Rangers game.
Did you see the new Dynasty Warriors Origins trailer?
I did.
I like it. I actually really like that.
But yeah, give me a Muso style Power Rangers game. I would be all for that.
Didn't they like make one in like Japan for the Wii for Gokaiger?
They did, but once again, it was Bandai trying to imitate Tecmo's Omega Force like style, and it was not.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I mean, they kind of did better when they were doing the Bat Ride War games, but that's still like still leaps and bounds behind or your regular Muso game.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like, if y'all would just literally, now that it's y'all ain't beholding to some why would you highlight that?
What happened? What was highlighted?
That Turbo Ryuki apparently smashed Robo Rita hard.
Oh damn! All right, sick. Congrats.
Yeah.
Yes, have fun trying to get through those crevices. So
he did.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe he's a Gadoshu that just goes between the cracks.
Aroni Henshin says like MMPR is to Power Rangers Gen 1 the Pokemon, but Pokemon doesn't always lean on like Gen 1. There's like 5 Pokemon they'll lean on for Gen 1. Which
Pikachu,
is like
Charizard, Squirtle.
Eevee. Yeah.
And yeah.
Not even Squirtle. Get the fuck out of here. Out of the starters, we already know who's the favorite.
It's Charizard. We know. It's Charizard and Pikachu. We know, but you know.
Pikachu, then you got Eevee and the evolutions, and then you've got yourself Mewtwo and Mew. That's it.
But you know, here's they still make new stuff.
And Ditto, because you know everybody needs to breed.
Yeah, but they try to revitalize, their stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but even then, at least for Pokemon, they do plenty of remakes for other generations than just Gen 1.
But I think Pokemon also knows what Pokemon is popular online, so they know which Pokemon to make merch on here and there. If you look at the Funko Pop and stuff like that. Yeah.
Well, for Power Rangers
and Pikachu,
it's only MMPR.
Yeah.
I still feel like that's kind of wrong, because I doubt like all the people who grew up with MMPR are the only Power Rangers fans that buy shit. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely not. I mean, they have discovered in more recent years that most kids and like younger folks aren't buying toys. It literally is our demographic that are the ones buying the majority of the toys. But at the same time, it's like they got to realize that like our demographic watched other Power Rangers seasons outside of the first one. Like the 90s were not just Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
You had Time Force, you had Wild Force, you had Lost Galaxy, amazing seasons.
You had the original Saban era that definitely a lot of people are nostalgic for. And then it's a different generation that technically has more nostalgia for the Disney generation than the Saban era.
And now these days you have like kids, or I'd say kids, fans who say that Samurai was there first.
Yeah, so you'll have a lot of the people that are just like freshly 18 that their generation was the Neo Saban era with Samurai onwards.
So funny thing about that, I made friends with this 22-year-old at work. His first Power Ranger season was Samurai, and he loves it. Like absolutely loves it.
Show him Shinkenger and be like, "This is good shit." Nice.
I did. He's in the middle of figuring that shit out right now. I'm just saying, there are fans out there that like other shit. So it's like, stop just MMPRing,
Maybe there'll be DLC with other Rangers later down the line if the game does well, but we'll see.
That's already too late, though.
Well, the game isn't even out yet. The game isn't even out yet.
It's the 2D sprite work. They can throw in, if it's literally just a fighter on the screen, then they can throw in way more in there. Let me see here. Muso Muteki for $5 says, could have a Power Rangers game that has a plot and gameplay similar to Memory of Heroes and not using Mighty Morphin. Well, the thing is, Mighty Morphin, Memory of Heroes, I hate the gameplay loop between the fights. That's the worst part of that game. That's the part of the game I wish they would just like stop holding your hands on and be like, you know what? Yeah, just freely explore this little tiny sandbox area. As opposed to just follow these microchips to your next destination.
Yep.
And fight thing. Now go follow all these other microchips to your next destination and fight that thing. That was the worst thing about Memory of Heroes. It could have been done way better.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's different styles of game that Power Rangers could have on there. At least something that would be reliant on multiple different teams and factions.
Kart racing.
Yes, and it's not like they didn't do it before. Because Zeo had a kart racing game, so
I think Naruto and also My Hero Academia did a similar thing where they had like a team battler, like team Fortnite basically game. I feel like Power Rangers could work with that.
Yeah, My Hero's got one, and Naruto's got one that's sort of like Overwatch that's still getting DLC to this day.
Yeah, Shinobi Strikers, and then what I don't know what the My Hero one is called, but
it's like Rumble. So like I don't know.
Yeah, but it's actually they're both actually doing pretty well, and they just add new characters for DLC. So it's like
I haven't played the My Hero one yet. I wanna.
It's fun. It's very fun.
But I guess for the sake of Power Rangers news, this is the most we've gotten this year. Yay!
I will say it was nice. I will say it was nice to wake up something that was new and different and wasn't dread like Playmates having the brand or the comics ending or something like that. It was nice to wake up to something different and new for a change.
Technically speaking, relatively positive. It's nice that they're getting
yeah, that too.
Hold on, we got Gino here with $2 saying, watch them. I guess that's make a Ranger Academy game. So like a Hogwarts Legacy, but Ranger Academy game.
You say that, but that actually sounds pretty fun.
Yeah, but that would also require effort on Hasbro's part. And I think this game the game that we're seeing, Reader's Rewind, speaks volumes to the amount of effort they're willing to put into a video game right now. Because that's kind of like low effort on their end, making this game.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not expecting something triple budget from Power Rangers. There was something they were meant to do ages ago, but it got canned.
I'm not even asking for a AAA budget. I'm asking for at least like a AA budget.
This is just an A budget.
It's not even an A budget. That's like a B budget right there. That's like indie game levels. There's two guys that made that game. That's it.
No, Mark, I believe Ash is saying that was a budget.
I guess with whatever money Hasbro has lying around in the Nintendo pot, there's like there's like one of those like rainy day jars that they have that's literally just Power Rangers fund, and it's nothing but quarters and lint and stuff like that that's just gathered. And they're like, all right, crack that open. That's going to fund this game.
After you're like, just saying years and years of like Power Rangers and toy sales and MMPR and all that other stuff, I'm surprised they don't have like more money for like proper marketing of like anything, like their comics, more toys, more events, games.
I mean, what toys? Because Walmart recently remodeled their entire toy section. If you look at the Power Rangers section, there is none.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's great.
There is no Power Rangers on the shelves at Walmart anymore.
Where are they?
Is it only on Amazon now? Oh, did you snag yourself a bunch?
No, I didn't feel like it.
You could have.
But since my second job involves me being inside a lot of Walmart locations, I can tell you in the several ones that I've traveled in the 3 states that I typically go through, no Power Ranger toys. At least not in the regular planograms. So.
Okay. Fair.
So I guess they're just like, yeah, we got nothing, guys. We're just going to sell them online.
Ooh, another super chat.
Let's see. Gene, back at it again. Serious question. If Disney gave Power Rangers the Marvel treatment, would you want them to take it back? Because I sure would love Dino Thunder. Sure did love Dino Thunder and SPD. So, I think the Marvel treatment in terms of what sense? Like, you're trying to build up to like an endgame thing?
Yeah, MCU back in the day, because like Marvel now is not doing so hot.
No, the FOMO for Marvel shit went out the window like after Endgame. So
although if you mean like back in the days with when Power Rangers was owned by Disney, yeah, I can agree with you because Disney Power Rangers was actually pretty good time. They did well with it. They didn't mess up.
Although even though they were consistently saying that that the next season was gonna be the last one,
yeah,
and that led to a lot of the the changes towards the end that they were like taken aback by.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think that they had proper understanding, or at least wanting of that brand by the end of it. Kind of like how Hasbro is now. They're like, damn, we got this shit.
Yep.
Well, let's see what we can do with it. And there's like nothing.
I'm just saying. I think Disney did a pretty good job handling Power Rangers.
I mean, right now, given the state of just Disney in general, I don't even know if that would be a place to go back for Power Rangers.
If they can't handle like that new season of Daredevil that is eventually dropping, then I would agree with you. But my fingers are crossed. I want to see that.
I mean,
at this point, you know what? Since George Lucas is so jaded about the state of Star Wars right now, give George Lucas Power Rangers.
No, God, no.
Yeah, we're gonna put Jar Jar in Power Rangers. I can't do George right now.
I just don't want to. God, they already tried the Force thing with Power Rangers. I don't want to see that.
Yes, but now you get the proper Force, the way it was meant to be, midi-chlorians and all. That's how they explain the Force in all the seasons of Power Rangers that have Force at the end of it.
Oh yeah,
they're all guided by it.
Mystic Force, Dino, whatever Force. I don't.
Like if JDF was still with us, they'd give him like the Anakin rat tail. Like it wouldn't be the ponytail; it'd just be like the Anakin's rat tail.
And then that's how you have a proper Ranger Academy. Is like you let George Lucas do it.
No Jar Jar Green Ranger, please. No. Oh god.
Hey, at least the droids would look better. All the robots that we would have in there. He would take meticulous care in terms of the way that they work.
Out of curiosity, now would you like to cross segments into that other thing?
Which other thing?
That other thing that we have to do today.
Depends. You think we're gonna get through this all?
Well, that's my thing. I want to give us as much time as we can to go through this.
Well, any other topics that anyone in the chat wants us to go through before we get into the main thing of it all? I know we had a kind of semi sort of kind of maybe eventful Gotchard with some rainbows and some
he gave birth
some new forms and bolt shoulders and yeah. All I gotta say is it's probably one of the worst final form they've used in Reiwa. I would say it's every other final form debut in Reiwa has been more impactful than Gotchard, than Rainbow Gotchard.
Every final form in Reiwa, I think I actually did really well, except for Gotchard.
Talk about Arc. What happened with Arc?
Wait, those Ultra Dark news?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Is there?
Yes, there's a new poster out that shows the two new forms along with
there's a trailer for Arc that dropped.
Yep.
And G once again. Animated series, would it work? Magical Girl style.
Yeah, of course.
For Power Rangers?
Anything works animated. Yeah, anything really works animated.
It would work.
As long as it's not MMPR.
It will be. If
make a new season, a new series. Now is the time to actually adapt some of those like suits that they have in the comic books and just make those into an anime.
Mega Rangers? It would be nice to see, yeah.
Just make that into an animated thing.
I can't wait for it to be like the next Power Rangers. And then underwards is going to be like MMPR, and then Zio's going to lose his shit.
Yep. Yeah. It'll be Morphin Mighty Rangers. They'll flip the script. They'll flip the Mighty and the Morphin, and it'll be Morphin Mighty. And I'll be like, what the fuck are y'all doing? And then when they transform, they say it's time morphing.
No, it's time to morph instead of it's morphin time.
And then everything's Bizarro. It's the Bizarro world of Power Rangers. That's what it is.
To be honest, I kind of want to see that.
All right, let's see what we got here. Without the copyrights hitting me, get me boom boom danger. Put that little bit right there. little bit of Boom Boom Danger.
Mm-hmm.
I still want that, but I got to get the Boom Boom Killer Robo to even get this.
Yeah, it's premium Bandai, so it's going to be a money for your bang for your buck.
Yeah.
Are the pre-orders already out or no?
Yes, they are.
Oh.
But I really want that Boom Boom Danger.
Yeah. I need to message Toku Collectibles and maybe tell like them to drop off my Gabble Revolver and my King Ochi Caliber to my mum's place because
so who actually likes this transformation device?
I do.
I'm still not a fan of this Rubik's Cube.
It's fun.
It's a Rubik's Cube. I see it as a Rubik's Cube.
We see it as a bop it, and he put a poll out, didn't he?
Oh well, you can hear the intro in this, I guess. Oh my god, this is in English?
Hey.
Oh yeah, because they're dubbing it.
Remember? Simulcast.
Oh my god.
Oh look, he drew
that. Lookman?
Lookman draws better than that, actually.
Lookman like 2 years ago?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's so 80. Like that little like the backlight thing.
Oh, this is the voice of this guy.
Do we know the cast yet?
Yep.
The voice for the main character sounds very familiar to me. I just can't place it. So okay. The coolest guy in the squad right now.
Mm-hmm. What's the bet he's evil?
At least we got much better looking thirst traps.
You think they're better than Henri? Okay.
Than what we were dealing with in Blazar? Yeah.
Oh.
His name's Peabody?
Yeah.
The fuck is that?
Robit.
Rubit.
And then Abada Red.
Mm.
They caught the man while he was in the middle of shooting, the Abba Ranger 20th, and they were like, "Hey, you want to show up in our show?" He's like, "Oh, what you got?"
Cube that goes inside the Bop It. And there's Arc. I actually really like the effects for this. This is pretty nice.
Mm.
He's got two forms because it's Cosmos like lunar and solar.
Okay.
Which will eventually mean there'll be a combined version of the two. It shouldn't be purple. It should be like
yeah. The color timer running low is what lets him just transform into these because of I guess he gets that stat boost when you're low on health.
Yeah, it's like Torrent, Blaze, and Overgrowth in Pokemon terms. Yep. It is cool. I like it. Ooh, giant turtle.
The intro sounds like it's going to be a very bouncy song, very similar to Decker.
Well, yeah, this is with this season with a name like Skip. I'm expecting a very bouncy theme. My only concern is he killing the monsters, or is he healing them? There's this.
Maybe he's just taking them to rehab.
Exactly, like that's what Cosmo did. I'm curious.
I don't know. I'll definitely be checking it out weekly. We'll see if it
tingles anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because right now I'm kind of underwhelmed. Actually, I'm not really underwhelmed. I'm more just whelmed.
You're
overwhelmed. Not overwhelmed. I'm not underwhelmed. I'm just whelmed.
You're just feeling it.
Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah, I'll vibe with it. Like, I'm not a big Ultraman guy. I'm still dipping my toes into what I watched Blazar. I watched, I think, a couple of episodes of Orb. So I'm still checking it out.
Replace Gotchard with it. No, we still got to get through the end of that nothing show. We still got to get through that nothing show.
My Gotchard's biggest offense to me is that it can't have the decency to be bad enough that it's entertaining.
That's one thing. It's like it's not a bad show. It's just not, a good show either. It's just
there's nothing to talk about with it each week. That's why I stopped doing reviews for it.
Exactly, and that's why I was saying if it leaned heavily one way or the other, it would be great. Well, it would be at least something to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
It's a show with a lot of potential that just was never tapped.
Yeah.
So, and that's why it literally is mid as fuck. It literally is mid as fuck. Hashtag Gio was right.
It's definitely the worst, in my opinion, of Reiwa. Only because, I don't know, at least the other shows, I had strong emotions about them.
I mean, there's a lot of things in Saber you could forgive that last arc. No. But yeah, that middle section was nice.
Well, even then, I just mean like I at least felt stuff about it.
All right. So if there's nothing else, we got a bracket fight we're doing because it was a slow news week. I was expecting something to really drop, and I guess Power Rangers, and I guess that art trailer was really it. So no, we can't play the music, obviously not, because of YouTube and copyrights and things like that. So if you need a refresher on some of these songs, I recommend you have like another tab open that you can quickly just type in like the songs just to dig through it. I'm going to have to do that with a couple of these songs because no, I did not make this bracket. Cosmic Orchid went ahead and volunteered to make this for us to use. And they put in the effort, and they added a couple songs in here that I've only heard a handful of times or no times at all outside of the ending. If you want to start getting into like the Zeto, J, and Shin common writers of them all, I'm like, oh, credits? Stop. I'm done.
The Shin Zeto.
Yeah, it's like, okay, let me see. Is there a post credits? Okay, got it.
Oh, you missed a super chat.
Gotchard should have had more alchemy fights. Well, you know what happens when you do alchemy fights? Well, the bad guy takes whatever you threw at him, kills the rest of the student body, and turns the other thing into a gold Rubik's Cube.
Yeah. Or just turns your alchemy into a ball and then throws the ball back at you. That's what Spanner did.
Which is why alchemy is bad.
Yeah.
They're trying to fight them with not alchemy because they know there's a counteraction to the alchemy.
The funny thing is that new Rainbow Gotchard suit used more alchemy than Gotchard did in all of Gotchard. That debut.
For Boom Boomger, I'll make a video maybe tomorrow once I have time. This episode, I found it to be just pretty okay. It didn't light the world on fire for me. But I did like the new Boom Boom Robo form. So
yeah, Monster. It's pretty good.
But otherwise, I just thought it was okay. I was very mixed on the episode when I first watched it. Because even on Sunday when I was trying to like think of stuff for the review, even like for the opening bit, I'm like having a hard time trying to decide on what I'm going to do for the opening bit. And the entire week I was like completely bogged down with work and travel for work and all that stuff to the point that I didn't even have time to even think about shit.
I'll give you an idea. Disney on Ice reference.
Yeah. Frozen reference.
Or the penguins from or the penguin from Mario 64.
Can't you hear it now? Chashiro, Chashiro.
Well, you know what I was thinking of initially was like Blades of Glory, if you remember that film.
Oh yes, yeah, of course. Do you remember the Iron Lotus?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most dangerous move known to man. Can only be done by two men.
That's what I was thinking of, but then I was like, well, now I got to go through the effort of acquiring said film and then trying to find the scenes to splice in.
You'll find a scene for that on YouTube, probably.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I'm making that work, but we'll see. And then of course the good old making sure the good old copyright gods don't get me on that thing.
Well, they might, but
so
yeah.
Now I kind of want to watch Blades of Glory. Great.
I might have to rewatch it just for the sake of this review.
It's funny as hell. It's such a good film. It is a good film.
Like Talladega Nights is like one of those films I love to go back and revisit.
Oh, that is so like the bread car. Oh yes.
Yeah, the bread car. Ricky Bobby with
Yeah.
South Park fish sticks jokes. Look, I was already making fish sticks jokes like with the Discord server while we were on like VC the other day. Love them.
Love them in my mouth.
Yep. And now look at Kanye.
Let's not talk about current Kanye. Please, no.
Let's not talk about a lot of rappers right now with everything going on.
Oh, yeah.
To be honest, every rapper in the game, no.
There's too much going on with all that. All right, so for the sake of this bracket fight, we are doing essentially the theme songs, but sometimes this can be considered the outro if they were, say, like a film or a special or something like that. But it's still included onto this list. We are not going based off of like release order for this one. I'm going to literally shuffle the seating multiple times, and I will do that here first. So I will just keep pressing this over until we do and stop. Okay.
I really want round zeros to have to go up against.
And now it won't even let me move. Is it because of ads?
Yeah.
Yeah, ads would not let me move. Presentation mode.
Sorry, I'm just messaging Toku Collectibles to change where I want to go. Where I want to make my delivery go.
Oh my god.
Issa versus Chosen Warrior versus
so this is Chosen Soldier. So if you're unfamiliar with this song, once again, just we're gonna have to go on some of the back, and I actually really like Chosen Soldier. It was good.
It's
for Kamen Rider the Next.
It's the only good thing about the Next.
The worst thing about this song is the music video, because it's such a bad music video. Such a bad music video.
Versus what is that?
Issa can't even lip sync to his own song with this music video. That's how you know it's a bad music video.
Mm-hmm. I hope you guys remember Chosen Soldier. It's actually pretty good.
It slaps. It's in my Spotify playlist.
Yeah, I love that song.
It is unironically just a good song. And then what's it going up against? I cannot see that.
So this is the first Skyrider opening.
Actually like that.
So Moiro Rider, I'm listening to it right now, real quick.
Let me bring it up as well.
We all know about Chosen Soldier.
Yeah. All right, so okay, so I'm gonna put up the poll here: Chosen Soldier or Moiro Kamen Rider. Which one you think gets it, and why is it Chosen Soldier? Because that's the one I'm going with. I mean, completely different vibes in general, anyway. But yeah, I gotta go Chosen Soldier on this one.
Same.
Do I have to be the one that goes Moiro Rider?
What? I thought you were leaning towards Chosen.
Oh, I am heavily, but I just to throw like some like.
Oh my god!
Give them a chance.
Look, chat right now is actually like it's only 61% going Chosen Soldier, so it's not as much of a sweep as I was thinking it was gonna be.
Okay, I'm gonna go East. I'm gonna lock it in, but I will say it is a jam. It is a vibe.
I mean, look, there are some really, really good like Showa songs, and when we get to them, it just depends on what they're matched up against. Once again, I randomized the drawings. It's not like we're going in order, and this is just a Showa fight. Nah, that's how you know it's a bloodbath, because we're literally just randomizing the pot here.
Just so you guys are aware, when we get to Let's Go Rider Kick, I hate that song. I absolutely hate that song. I had to watch
skip it every time. You didn't skip it.
I watched.
Didn't you?
It was in the contract of the bet. I had to watch every second of the show. I could only skip the ending credits. That was it.
Oh my god.
So I hate Let's Go Rider Kick. I hate that song. Don't ever catch me here.
I hate it.
All right. Well, with this one, we got 56% of the votes going Chosen Soldier. I think all of us here on the panel are going Chosen Soldier, so that makes it easy. We're going Chosen Soldier.
Okay.
All right. Wait, did they change the Ryuki song for the Rider Time Ryuki? Was there a new one that I did not know about?
Yeah, I don't know about this one. If there's a new Ryuki theme, I don't know about it.
Neither do I.
I'm going to have to look this one up.
Yeah.
And of course, this is V3's opening, so. I'm going
to refresh myself on V3's opening.
Yeah.
Where is...
Give me one moment. I need to, because, your screen's on... No, I can't even see what the name of the Ryuki song is, because I've just
yeah, it doesn't say. It just says Rider Time Ryuki.
I'm guessing it's just Ryuki's opening, right?
Ryuki, Rider Time.
If there is a new one.
Okay, I found it.
Oh, okay. What's it called?
It's called... Hold on. Let me put it in private chat and in the regular stream chat for anybody who is curious on it.
Oh, found it.
Thank you.
So while I'm listening to that,
oh, I like it.
Yeah, I'm liking it so far.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give it to this one. Yeah,
yeah,
good.
Yeah, it's got a nice bop to it.
I'm waiting for the beat to drop.
Oh, I'm at a minute 16. Where are you at?
I'm still 55 seconds.
Oh, okay. Happens at 110, I think.
Oh, I have heard this one before. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to it. It's good.
I've only listened to this one time before. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the Ryuki one.
What's chat leaning?
Let's see here. Chat is going 64% Rider Time Ryuki.
Ooh, okay. Looks like that's winning unless something drastic happens in the next 30 seconds.
Nope. 29 votes, 65% to 34%. So Ryuki takes this one.
Alrighty.
Now it's Ryuki versus Almighty. So Live Alive versus Almighty.
Almighty.
Live Alive. Live Alive.
I'm an Almighty guy. Mm-hmm.
I gotta go Alive.
Just listen to Almighty one more time, please.
I love them both equally, but I gotta go Alive.
It's not loving them both equally.
I feel like chat might spite me and go into Almighty just to spite me.
Chat, please spite this man.
No.
I love Almighty. Please.
I'm gonna listen to Almighty.
See, if Mark was here, Almighty would be winning.
We'd be tied. Yeah.
It would be tied.
Maybe. No idea.
We know what.
Yeah.
But we don't know how it feels about Alive Alive.
Alive Alive is an amazing song. But Almighty.
Nah, I don't like it.
Listen, if Almighty loses, I'm not gonna complain, but I do prefer it. Alive, just so we're clear, is an amazing song. This is a very hard one for me.
Yeah, you're right, Orb. I should just talk shit about Takahashi if Almighty wins.
Do it. I dare you.
You'll come back just amputated next time.
It'll make me stronger.
He'll be like that grandma in SpongeBob that's like a spine and a head that's in a wheelchair.
You'll learn how to only use your legs for everything.
It'll be fine. I'll deal with it.
Look, I'll give it a couple more seconds.
Percentage-wise.
Well, currently we've actually got 36 votes, so it is much higher than the previous couple votes that we've had. Yes, it's higher than the first two. And because of that, 37 votes. I'm ending it right now with Alive Alive winning at 56%. And of course, since Ash and I went that route, it takes it. See ya, Saber.
It's fine.
All right, so we got Black RX, and that's something I got to listen to. I got to listen to the Shin.
Oh, that's Shin's.
Right. Yep.
I think I like Shin more because I don't like. Believe it or not, I don't like RX's opening. Not as much as most people like it.
Really?
Yeah,
What?
I much prefer. I like regular Black's opening way more.
What do I find it? Because I tapped in Shin Kamen Rider opening and it's like the new Shin Kamen Rider.
Yeah, you got to put prologue in there.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm not voting yet because I gotta listen to prologue.
It's forever, right? Like
yeah.
I'm not. Nah, it's too somber for me. Of course, I mean it fits with the theme of the fucking film, but
it's Noriko Watanabe.
But yeah, I've got to go with like Black RX gets me hype for the show.
Oh yeah, I love Black RX.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go with Black RX just for this.
Well, I'm just saying now. Let me pull up the poll because I did not do that yet.
Okay, listen. Kamen Rider Black's opening, regular Black, better than Wake Up the Hero, at least in my opinion.
Oh, agree on that. I love OG Black opening.
I think it just depends on what mood I'm in. I tend to hover between the two. But Black RX was definitely way more iconic to me, only because that's the first one that I heard.
Fair.
Out of the two. And you know how sometimes you get that nostalgia goggles kick for whatever you heard first.
Yeah. No, I was like that with like listening to like a lot of Pokemon openings. I was like, this is so much better than like the English version that we got.
Oh yeah. Yep. Actually, the first Pokemon opening is amazing.
Oh yeah, that slaps.
Oh, that's still like mainstay for karaoke nights. Like,
absolutely.
Can't not sing it.
Oh, I still have Forever being played in the background.
Now, it just depends whether or not you're one of those people that go like either each Pokemon to understand or teach Pokemon to understand.
I always thought it was an each thing. What do you think?
It's apparently teach Pokemon to understand is the official lyrics, but everyone just says each Pokemon.
It makes sense with teach, but I always heard each whenever
Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody always heard each Pokemon to understand because it makes sense because you got to catch them all. So each Pokemon
to understand the power
versus teaching Pokemon to understand. But
are we talking about the Japanese or the English?
No, the English lyrics.
The English one.
It's
the Japanese is great.
H.
It's teach apparently in America.
Yeah, apparently the
official
lyrics are teach Pokemon to understand.
I will fucking hit up the guy who wrote the original song.
Yeah, that's
right now.
Let's look it up. Pokemon on Genius right now and just.
It's like a whole Berenstain Bears situation.
Oh my god, the Mandela effect and alive again.
We talked on the TokuCast Discord about a month ago. Did we? I mean, I typically get ignored over there, so I don't say much in that server. So,
oh damn.
Let's see here. I think it's gonna skew the way that I think it is. 84% going for Black RX. I mean, that's the closest sweep we've had with 33 votes.
For an opening song.
I mean, Prologue is too somber to like.
All right, so this is Kamen Rider's third opening Rider Action versus Kamen Rider Black.
Black.
Yeah, Black.
Look,
I don't even have to refresh myself on these. Yeah.
Like, listen, I've heard that song an egregious amount of times, but it's still Black.
Look, I know a lot of people in here don't like Black Sun, but when they recreated that opening,
no, that's an amazing scene. That was
yeah,
that was fantastic.
I had no idea that was coming. As soon as like I saw the door opening and I heard like the squeaks of like the boots, I was like, oh fuck, they're doing this.
Have you seen the comparison videos to like the original?
Yes.
It is literally shot for shot, exactly like it's so good.
They used the same location, I think.
They did. Well, it's very similar to like when they first gave us the teaser to Shin Kamen Rider and they were recreating the original Rider opening. I love that kind of shit. Like that's how you do fan service right.
Yeah.
Exactly. And it's so good. Problem is the rest of the episode happened.
Indeed. Nothing like seeing Kotaro just like strung up with tubes going out of his abdomen.
Yo, listen, I was hyped for that episode, and then it was just like,
then it actually happened. That's the thing. It's like that's how you fall off a cliff. It's like you lead with the highest peak ass opening. Hell, that opening alone is what made me like elevate Black Sun to a B ranking. I was hovering on a C, but then I got to that last episode and I was like,
I would have given that an A if it had stuck the landing after that opening.
So it was so satisfying.
But then it led to nothing.
We're gonna have like
let's see here. Man, the poll was loading very slow for me. I just went onto it and it was like 0 votes, and I was like, "The fuck!" I posted this a minute ago. Well, more than a minute ago.
27 people voted on that.
Okay. Well, now it's like quickly catching up, so it's like 22 votes, so on and so forth. But it looks like Black is winning this one. So unless like 10 people come in from behind voting for the third Rider opening.
Oh shit! I just realized something. This means Black is gonna go up against RX.
Yeah,
potentially, depending. It's on a whole different bracket. It's going to go up against whoever wins this next one.
Oh, you think
already
you think
know
RX is going to beat Alive? I mean,
well, it depends.
Right.
It really depends. Well, with 25 votes in, it's clear. It's Kamen Rider Black. We got it. I don't think anyone's going to vote for Jay. I don't think a single person is gonna vote for Jay's song. I'm gonna listen to it.
If that was ZO's song, I might, because ZO's song is pretty good.
Let me see here.
We all know what 01's opening is.
Oh my god, does YouTube have a limit on how many polls I can make now?
Oh.
Like it's grayed out. It won't let me do it.
Oh.
That's so weird. Let me see. Let me restart the chat. Let me see if it's just being wacky on my end.
All right. So funny thing is, I might actually have to go with Jay after I'm listening to it right now. Jay's slaps. Let
me listen to that because I've never heard Jay's.
Oh, it's because the thing was being slow and was not posting up the results.
Let's see.
It has like Digimon guitar riff opening.
Ooh.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to give it to Jay.
See, now that you're hyping it up, I'm gonna have to listen to Jade. Let me see.
Wait, you didn't listen to Jay? I thought
I watched the film, but I didn't care for listening to the ending. skip it.
This might just be.
Why does it literally start like the fucking Digimon? Like,
that's what I just told that. I just told that.
I'm like, why did it just suddenly go into that start?
It hits your nostalgia, right? Right,
like almost instantly with that riff.
Yep. And the rest of the song is pretty good too. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Jay. This is.
I have heard this. It's just been so many years. I gotta say, it's winning me over.
I told you it's better than you thought.
It's better than I remembered.
We take it to the course.
Currently a minute 4. Ooh.
Come on, Z. You got to give it to Jay here.
All right. Yeah. I'm changing my vote to Jay.
So good.
Changing my vote to Jay.
I feel like if I didn't mention that Digimon thing, Ash wouldn't have re-listened to it. Oh no! I hope chat's not like dismayed
I'm
by
give
this.
it to Jay as well.
Yeah, Jay's kicks ass.
That slaps. Like that is 90s Japanese rock band that slaps.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Plus instant nostalgia feel with that guitar riff opening.
Yeah, I think that Digimon riff got me because I was like, no way it's that. It's the exact same riff.
And when you
didn't believe me, did you?
it's too damn good.
I believed you, but I didn't know it'd be like one for one sounding like it.
Yeah.
Like I that's gonna have to go on my car playlist now.
Exactly. That is good. That's some good.
And that was ignored for too long. Too long has that song been ignored.
Why are people saying Jay Boo? No, Jay Woo. Let's go.
I mean, of course, chat's gonna go 0-1 anyway. But
it also might be bias, like recency bias, that I don't like 0-1 because I've heard that so many times. I heard that opening a lot.
I will say it's
jazzy. I like it, but
it's good. But the fact that it had to come after Over Quartzer like kind of soured it for me because
now Over Quartzer, yeah, that's peak.
It's a good one. Look, it's 39 votes, and 82% went to 0-1. I don't think with our combined 6 votes. Because each of our votes counts twice.
Can we demand a recount? I don't believe the chat.
Do you want a recount?
I want a recount.
Do you think chat will?
I'm gonna give you 3. I'm gonna give you the next 50 seconds to get yourself accommodated with Jay. Please
go listen to this real fast.
Please listen to that song. You'll understand. You'll understand.
And we'll see. We're doing a recount. We demand that recount in Florida.
Listen. I don't think he got all those electoral votes. I'm just saying.
We got to take this to the Supreme Court.
Give Jay a chance, guys. Just give Jay a chance. What do you mean, nah?
Well, we'll do it. I'm calling it Recount and Flow Rider.
Recount and Flow Rider.
This one's just going to go up for like 1 minute. LLC. Again. Just to see. We'll do this Recount and Flow Rider and just see how it goes.
If it's 94% to like 6%, I'll take it. I'll take my L, but like... You're missing out. You guys don't get to love Jay.
What's next? Ooh, this one's going to be... Well, the thing is, I actually like these next next upcoming songs, but I have a bias towards Kiva.
Does Jay have one, by the way? Because I don't remember Jay having an opening song.
No, technically, since it was a movie, it just gets that ending.
Oh, sorry, G. I meant G.
Oh, no. G shouldn't, because it was just literally
a special, right?
Yeah. All right, let's see. The previous one got 39 votes. Currently, this is at 33 votes. We're trying to get this recount exact. I have noticed some flip-floppers over here.
Mm-hmm.
Is it closer than last time?
Once this reaches 39 votes, I will stop the poll, because then it has reached the same number of voters.
One more vote. It's 38.
Let's see. Just waiting on that last person.
Someone tells me I'm going to have to bust out the calculator.
Last person. Literally just one more person. There it is.
Get a VPN, someone, please.
Okay. So 01 now has 61% of the votes with 39 votes.
And now we still don't do it.
It's probably much closer. Well, definitely much closer, because before was 82 to 17.
Our votes count for 6.
Yes.
So let me just double check this. God, this is going to go down to the wire.
We are the Supreme Court in this matter. Except
you know how many people are going to be so pissed? They're going to be so pissed.
As Cloudy out here tries to figure out the math and figures out how all this works. For those that unaware, he does do accounting for a living.
Mm-hmm. I do. Okay. So let's see, 2.6 times 6. Okay, so no, not really. So our votes would increase it by like 15%, which would technically go above the halfway mark, but then it would decrease the point value. So we would lose by literally a 0.5%.
Oh, okay. Had that last person made their vote for J, which the last person made their vote for 01, it technically would have skewed the odds. So literally by that one last voter, because that last voter did vote for 01.
So guys, voting matters. Also, I hate you.
All right. So now we got Break the Chain versus Ghost's Opening.
Ghost.
And I got to go for Break the Chain.
I got to go for Ghost. Come on, you haven't heard that song by Kishidan? It's really good.
I've heard several of their songs, including like just not just Ghost related songs, but other songs that they've got out there.
I will admit, I like Break the Chain more than most people, because I know John, even though he loves Kiba, he hates Break the Chain.
I love it, especially once we get to the violin duet in the middle portion of it.
Ash, how you feel about this?
I gotta listen to Break the Chain again real quick.
Okay.
Give me one moment.
In the meantime, chat. Let's talk about Jay real quick.
You're gonna try and convert them to the Church of Jay?
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
Chat, why'd you do that to us? Why did you have to do that?
There's no nostalgia for Digimon Season 1 for this chat. You got to remember the majority of the chat is like probably 16 to 24-year-olds.
But it was so good. It's so much better than just the loud noise of 01. Which, don't get me wrong, it's not bad. But it's like, I don't know.
Like, I don't know what Dragon Road's going to go up against, but I hope like it's a clean sweep for Dragon Road.
Bro, imagine Dragon Road goes against Over Quartz.
Oh my fucking! I can't even see the other. That's the thing. It's like I have no idea what's paired up on that other side. This was randomized yet again, so I have no fucking idea what that. The other
if
side
Dragon
of that
Road has to go against Over Quartz, I have
no idea what that other side of that board looks like.
Right, I might have to go with Ghost.
Yes. It's better.
Look, I'm just saying what the average viewer on this channel tends to be in terms of age-wise. So, all right. So right now we've got 37 votes. How does it keep going from 37 to 36, 37, 36? Like, can you literally like undo your vote and like re-vote? Is that a thing on here, or is YouTube just bugging for me when it comes to this?
No, it's doing that for me too. I don't know.
It's odd. People out here trying to figure it out. But 38 votes in. You might, I don't know, might have to pull out the calculator on this one. I'm waiting for it to show me the results because it's taking forever showing me these results. Like, show me the money.
Kiva wins.
68% Kiva.
Yeah, Kiva wins. No calculator needed.
Thank you. Moving on. Platinum Smile. Why'd you put this on here? I guess that is the other song from Kamen Rider The Next is Platinum Smile versus Trust Last.
Trust. Okay,
I've got to go with Trust Last.
Yeah,
as much. I need to listen to Platinum Smile again.
It's that haunted song that everyone listens to and gets their face like taken from them.
Oh,
the very like the Ringish thing of that film.
Mm-hmm.
So you can listen to it. Hopefully you still have a face when you come back.
Wait, it's not the upbeat version that I'm listening to right now? There is a very upbeat version of this song.
Either way, I'm going to give it to Trust.
I'd highly recommend listening to this upbeat version. It's actually pretty good.
I'll give it to
Trust TV size, Trust Last.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. TV size, Trust Last only.
Okay. I'm not going to be a contrarian. I think I like Platinum Smile more.
Yeah, this is a rock edition that they put on here versus the actual one.
Yeah. Fine, trust that.
Yeah, if you listen to the one that's like the official music video version,
I know it's somber. It's like
it's a completely different style of song.
I know
that rock version never played in the film at all.
If that rock version was it, come on.
But it ain't though.
It would be so good.
But it ain't though. Am I talking about V3 Sister? Yes.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to Platinum Smile. I'm not going to lose anyway, but I don't care.
Well, look, 69%. Nice. Went to Trust Ass.
Yeah.
Well, it changed last second to 68%. Damn. Missed out. But yes.
Boo.
Trust Ass takes this one.
Listen, it's cool.
So now we're at songs we've heard before.
Issa
versus Chosen Soldier versus the Rider Time Ryuki song.
Yeah, it's Chosen Soldier.
I'm still Chosen Soldier for me.
Yeah, I'm still Chosen Soldier.
Sorry. Wait, that means that has to go up against RX. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Well, wait, is this like a large bracket or is this just one bracket?
Oh, no, there's the other side. We haven't touched the other side yet.
Okay.
We have an entire.
Remember, we gotta do one side before we move on to the other side.
No, I remember.
Although this doesn't feel like it's all encompassing. This just feels a little too small.
Yeah.
But oh well. How many votes do we got? 18 only. Jeez. 20.
Well, given that we got a lot of like movie ones on this one, I'm expecting the other side to be nothing but like regular writer theme songs.
I assume so, right?
Because I'm like, the only movie songs that I can think of would be like the original Kamen Rider, the first theme song.
Yep.
Amazon's 1 and 2, like seasons 1 and 2.
Yep.
On there, but I'm like, where are all the Showa ones? Is this thing literally missing a bunch? Like, I feel like this is not enough to cover them all.
Yeah,
you see what I mean, right? Because the list should be going down, like way further down. If this was on,
let me see something. Let me see if the bracket is being weird.
This is rigged.
Let's see if it is rigged.
Yeah, I feel like Orchard rigged this just so like we could have their favorite song win.
Possibly. Did you work it? Did you do it?
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think there are some missing. I'm looking at the other side, and there are indeed some missing.
Because, like, you got to factor in all of Heisei 2, Surprise Drive, X-Aid.
Do we roll a mulligan? Do we change things up?
Like, there's a lot missing.
Hold on. Let's see here. Let me do this in a different browser.
Sorry, it just came to my attention now. I'm like, wait, doesn't this bracket seem a little small, guy?
That's what I was thinking as well. Like, I thought there'd be like a lot more openings to go with.
Yeah, there's should be at least 50.
Let's see.
At the minimum.
Presentation mode. Reset. Let's see here. There is a total of, let's see, it's a 6 by
but also
7 array.
But also Chat and Cloudy. How about that new Chainsaw Man chapter with that ending?
Oh boy. Oh boy, Denji. No. Hey, listen. We know what happens every time a girl gets close to our boy, so oh. I'm excited for them to animate that second season, the next half of Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, it's weird that they're turning like the Bomb Girl stuff into like a movie.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if there's like a lot of content for that, although the Demon Slayer train storyline, I think that's just as long, and that worked fine as a movie.
Well, the chapters were just about as many, I believe.
Yeah.
The movie,
unless they expand on a couple of things.
Yeah. Plus, don't forget, like, they don't have to be a whole hour 20. It could only be 45 minutes to be a feature film in Japan.
That's true.
So it could be just a 45-minute thing, but there's also
okay. So there are empty spots because there is a total of 46 songs on this, but the bracket is not encompassing all the songs.
Oh, okay. Is there anything we can change to encompass them or not?
Let me see. There might be a way that I can try and not reset, but can I
expand?
Exit presentation and can't shuffle that.
No, Cloudy, they are roughly about the same chapters in the manga.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bomb Girl Arc is 14 chapters and Mugen Train is 13.
Okay, so it's only an extra chapter. Yeah. Then they can definitely turn into like a film.
Yeah.
It would be. Yeah. How long did Mugen Train run for again?
Mugen Train.
I thought that couldn't be longer than an hour, could it?
Movie. They'll probably turn Infinity Castle into a movie. Mugen Train ran for 119 minutes.
Really? Oh,
yeah.
79. Oh god, that's a lot. This is nearly 2 hours.
I don't remember it being that long when I saw it.
Yeah, me neither. I'm guessing there's a lot of like other things they could add, to animation and stuff like that to extend the length. But I'm curious now what they're gonna do with that.
Trying to see if there's a way I can expand the brackets on here to include everything.
Out of curiosity,
because we're literally missing like 18 songs.
Yeah, I figured. Also, would you start reading, Ash?
Sakamoto Days.
Oh, that's so good because the anime is coming out soon.
Yeah, that's why I jumped on it.
It's really fun. It's actually when I started watching it, I thought it was gonna be a lot more goofy, but it's actually pretty good.
Okay, if I double the bracket size, I'm gonna clone essentially what we have going on in this one here to keep things still
welcome
correct.
To the 4-hour stream.
Yep,
guys, welcome to the stream that ends it all. We have an hour and a half to get through the next eons of songs.
It's all right. We'll get through it. I thought this was like already like preset, done right, all that stuff. But reliability on others. Surprisingly, Cosmic Orchid is not in the chat tonight.
Hey Zia, remember that saying: if you want something done right, you gotta put your hands deep into the meat yourself.
I did not know about the hand meeting part.
Wow, it's your American saying. Jesus Christ,
I've never heard that particular saying.
I'm just repeating what I've always been taught.
You were taught wrong.
I don't think so.
I think so, at least for that.
Maybe the South has a different version than the North does.
All right, let's see here. Now I gotta go through and put all these things back in here the way that we see them. So it's like Issa was here. This one was here. Where's that Skyrider? Damn, how many songs does Skyrider have? I see Skyrider on here 4 times.
It should only be one.
Yeah, we just want the one opening. I guess Orchard put in the insert songs.
No, it has multiple openings technically because it changes throughout the show, but you only take the first one. That's our rule.
I've never seen Skyrider.
Yeah, it's like how what do you call it? Technically, what do you call it? Ochi Rider has 3 openings.
So I'm gonna still clone also the other side that I am unaware of. Well, I saw what it was. I can scroll over and see what they are. There they are. So that part would still be right, and then these other ones are going to be the ones that get a little bit messed up, but we'll see. We can Rochambeau for what ends up getting
weird
in the mix.
Gotcha. I just can't wait to see what you wind up doing here.
Well, I mean, I have to grab these images and drag them into their proper brackets first, just to at least get that far into things.
Oh, Mark. Sorry.
Why do you keep calling Ash Mark? You've done it so many times.
I called you Mark as well tonight. I just didn't say anything about it.
I did. I've done it a lot. Okay, so sorry. Mark's been on my mind for a while now.
Oh man,
that's cute.
I know, it's funny. Ash, I'm so sorry. Have you seen Shy yet?
Shy?
No. Yeah. It's like a writer anime, except it's like the main character is like a girl, and it's kind of like a magical girl show, but it's
sounds more familiar.
It's pretty good. I recommend.
Is that the one where Majine's voice actor is in it, or
I don't know. Possibly.
If I type in Shy anime, I'm probably not going to get a lot of results. Let's see.
scroll over to.
It's like a fire bunny girl kind of thing.
And I think I'm looking at it right now.
Stronger versus, I guess, the other Skyrider opening.
How many Skyrider openings?
Are you just editing them, or?
I'm just putting, like, I got a different browser up because when I tried bringing this up in Chrome again, it just brought up the same thing again. So I'm doing a edit using Firefox as opposed to Chrome. So next we got Gaim versus Hibiki. I think that's the first Hibiki opening. No, that's the second Hibiki opening. Okay. And then we got Climax Jump. Looks like Liner versus Agito's second one. And then apparently Elements was going to clearly take this one over another Skyrider opening. So, like, okay.
But imagine if it lost 0.
Oh, that's when the Showa fans would show up for real.
You mean all 5 of them?
Yeah, all 5 of them.
Oh yeah, all 5 of the ones that have actually watched it.
Wait, are they going by bias of the show or the opening itself? Because like you got to listen to the opening.
Yeah, listen to the openings. All right, what was Dragon Road up against? Dragon Road. Fuck. That I feel like Dragon Road's gonna look. Dragon Road's against WX. Look, I can tell you right now, I'm gonna go for Dragon Road, but I feel chat's gonna go with WX.
Listen, if any of them have actually heard Dragon Road, they would definitely pick that over WX, I think.
All right, man. So many things that were left on the docket here that just never got touched or implemented. Okay, so let me see what I'm gonna throw in here. I'm gonna throw in 2 Showa songs against each other just because, just to make it somewhat fair to them. The show that ruined Kuga versus Kuga.
Are you talking about Decade versus Kuga?
Yes.
Okay, I had a feeling. Wait, when is Decade's opening again? Into the Decade? No.
Journey Through the Decade.
Journey. Oh, okay. Kugas I have memorized. No fear, no pain.
I haven't watched Kuga. I just know the opening.
You should watch Kuga. It's really good.
I'll do 2 Showas against each other as well over here, along with 2 very overrated seasons in Heisei 2. Let's see.
I feel like I've become more writer boomer lately. I just fought for J over 0-1. I can't remember Journey Through the Decade, but I can remember Kuga just fine.
But has anyone else watched Godzilla -1 yet? Because I watched it on Netflix last night.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's good.
It's good, yeah.
It's been watched. It's amazing. I got my friends who aren't into like any of that stuff to watch it. They love it.
Nice. Like, I left myself on in the Fortnite lobby when I went to go down and watch it because I played one game of Fortnite, and I had dinner in the oven, so I was like, I'll play this one game of Fortnite. I'll take dinner out of the oven, and I left myself in the Fortnite lobby. I came back up with like 10 requests or the Discord messages with people thinking that I was just ignoring them.
Now I'm just randomly picking stuff off these lists just to get them on here at the end.
On the board?
Yep.
But I've also been playing Baldur's Gate 3 finally. It's the super chat.
Baldur's Gate 3 is such a nice ride.
I'm taking my time with it, but I need to watch more guides because I'm scared to sleep in that game because I'm worried about story progression and stuff like that.
Oh, don't be. It's like you're
I'm
not
not
gonna
going to
get
include these
everything.
last two songs.
Oh, okay.
They're two Showa songs. One's another Skywriter song, and another one is one of the 4 from the first season of Kamen Rider. I don't know which one. I just see the thumbnail, and that's it.
Imagine it's Let's Go Rider Kick is not in it. Yay.
But let me see if I can at least start putting in the results that we had already.
I wouldn't be afraid of missing out. Like it's kind of the point. You can't really do everything in that game.
Okay. So I'm still on Act 1. Like, I found a witch and I was too weak to beat like the little goblin, so I had to load back a save file. So now I'm just grinding. It's trying to find gear that I'm looking for, which I find really hard to do.
Yeah, because the problem with that is the best way to find gear. One, the gear is random. Well,
Yeah.
some of it. And 2, it's like the best way to get gear is if you know where some of the legendary gear is ahead of time, and you just steal it with a rogue.
Yeah. I think I'm playing as like a gnome monk.
All right, so I'm going to end that poll that's been running forever and give Chosen Soldier that one anyway.
Okay.
All right.
And let me drag this over here.
Whoa.
What will we
Whoa.
What the fuck? What is it doing? Why did it just change these thumbnails? Why did it change every single one of those? It just did the wrong one. Why did it do that in real time?
Your work is.
No. I'm like, what? Why? All of those songs are gone. What? It's like when you work so hard and you literally see your work get deleted right in front of your face. Oh my fucking god. What was that? What the fuck was that?
You see Zio pick up his PC, throw it out.
All right, the losers won all those rounds. No, I'm not gonna.
Okay,
oh my
great.
fucking god.
Good news, everyone. We're at what the fuck?
Come back next week as we rank rider openings.
Yeah, watch next week.
Let me see what the fuck happened. I'm going back to edit mode. Let me see.
Oh no!
I'm just checking the Fortnite shop right now, see what stuff's in there.
I'm gonna play some gacha while you guys are doing that.
So the thing is, it has it with the right ones when I go back to edit mode.
Mm-hmm.
But it literally just keeps filling the other slots with the other ones. So
yes, guys, J1.
I can only hope that once we actually get to the right brackets, it'll actually have the proper fights. Or we can just do a redo on Issa versus Let me see. Let me go back to edit.
Wait, Kool-Aid pie is a thing? That looks delicious. Zio, did you ever have Kool-Aid pie?
No, I did not know that was a thing. Okay, I think I fixed it.
Nice.
I just deleted those first entries for those that lost. So they're just gone now.
Okay.
But we'll know once we get back to the top that Issa won that one matchup. But now it is Amazon versus Super One's theme.
Oh.
Amazon.
Yes, Amazon.
Season 1 Amazon, right?
Yeah.
This is regular show Amazon.
OG.
Oh,
Amazon.
then OG. Oh god, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. Super One's theme, really good. Super One. But I don't think it's better than Amazon's theme.
It's not. Nah. Then you add in the and it's so good, so iconic.
Remember, it's Amazon, not Amazons.
Yes. regular, and like I mean, you just look at the image and you go like, wait, it's not Jin.
Yeah. Are you
Believe in Amazons?
Armor Zone would definitely be.
And the thing is like these are good, really good songs. I just have a really I feel that Amazon, his theme song changed the game because it felt so samey in terms of the writer openings for Showa up until Amazon came out, because they were kind of like using the same tempo, similar riff, with the lyrics being kind of samey in some aspects. And the way that it flowed was just very similar. Then Amazon came out and was just like, fuck all this shit. I'm going to do this my own way. And you know what they said? We're canceling your show.
Yeah. They said you get 30 episodes. Fuck off. Also,
this is too much.
The trumpets, really good.
Yes. Let's see, 20 votes in. And look, Amazon got 70%. So Amazon's taking this one.
I feel like the show ones can be swayed pretty easily. Although I hope this doesn't take the fact Super 1 is very good.
All right, so let's see here.
Ooh.
Folks.
Listen, no fear, no pain.
Cougar.
Yeah. Don't you dare, Zio. Don't you dare be like a journey through the decade guy.
You know, when Gat goes on the road, I'm just like, if you see the music video and then it's got the camera pannings and then Kuga got no music video. I'm just saying. And this is Gat. Toei spent money getting gagged here. And they even got him in the film to be not Riderman. Not even the Riderman.
So what are you telling me is Toei wasted their money?
They spent a lot of money getting this man in there. Only for this man to later appear in fucking Bima. In an Indonesian toku, he showed up.
It is a very good opening, I will say. Like, Journey Through the Decade is really good.
It's a great opening. But Kuga's my vote's for Kuga.
It's going up against Kuga, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Also, you gotta give Kuga Decade credits. That poster is really good.
Yeah, I just wish they actually made the Gact writer card.
Oh,
that you see in the trailer. Oh, well, not in the trailer, but in the music video.
Oh, I'm sorry, Charles. You're probably gonna be very upset.
He's gonna be playing this like as he goes to sleep tonight. Journey Through the Decade.
Now listen, if this was an insert theme battle, Ride the Wind would be up there.
Oh my god, I love that song. The Spanish guitar, ooh!
Yeah, the way it opens up, amazing. It would be up there. Although, you know, I think the best opening with Spanish guitar is Michi's from Gaim. What is it? Point of No Return.
I have to listen to it.
Trust me, it's really good. Listen to Point of No Return if you haven't.
All right. So, yeah, Kuga's taking this one. 63-36. Look at those dyslexic people right now freaking out. Looking at those numbers.
They're like, shouldn't the other one have won?
Yep. It's just like, I don't get it. It's the same number. How can this be? But yes, Kuga takes this round. All right. We got Justifies versus Did You See the Sunrise?
Did you see the sunrise? Did you see the sunrise for me? It's Did you see the sunrise for me? I know where you're voting, Zio, and I'm not going to change that. It's fine.
It's a good song. I'm just saying, but my nostalgia goggles.
I know it's your first.
Nostalgia goggles.
Justifies is great.
I know I'm about to get slaughtered out here by chat, and they're gonna go with Did You See the Sunrise?
No, they're probably gonna go with Justifies, but I think Did You See the Sunrise is an amazing song. It is so well produced.
No, I'm gonna go Did You See the Sunrise as well.
It is very good. It is a very good song. It's hard to beat.
It's just a beat that it just slaps.
It is.
Well, here is where I go. I'm just gonna be over here looking at.
You're gonna win. You're
I'm not. Look.
Yeah, chat biased. You're gonna win.
There's also recency bias when it comes to Black
This is
Sun.
your chat, though. This is like they're definitely gonna vote for Did You
And
See?
a lot of them really love Black Sun and thought it was peak.
No, I'm pretty sure a lot of them like Justifies more. But guys, come on! Did you see the sunrise? It's great.
No, that's the wrong one.
That's People with No Names. That's
this only has 2 songs built into it, and it's just the opening and People with No Name.
okay.
So when you go Excel, it's got to be People with No Name.
Fair.
I guess some people never saw the sunrise.
You guys didn't listen to that song. Listen to the song. That's why we give you time.
Yes, you have time to listen to the song. You don't have to instantly vote.
It's not like you don't have to vote immediately. That's why we give you some time, some leeway.
Look, I've got sort of recency bias with both because I watched Fives last year, last year. Yeah, no, I like. Did you see the sunrise?
Listen, I don't want to give Black Sun anything. It's just I can't in my inner heart.
You're giving them your vote.
Yeah.
Exactly, but in my inner heart, that music was good. It slaps.
Mm.
Come on, Zia, you know it.
33 votes. Justifies has the majority at 66-33.
It means
with
nothing.
33 votes, and I'm voting Justifies.
Yes.
So where are the y'all's 4 votes? Your 4 votes factored into this?
It's 2 technically, but it goes into Did You See the Sunrise?
Well, I'm saying. I thought Ash went to Did You See the Sunrise?
Yeah, that's what I went on.
Each of our votes counts twice.
Yeah, I know, but our 4 votes don't matter because you put 2 votes in the other pot.
Exactly.
All right. Surprise drive. I don't care.
Surprise drive versus.
I don't care who. It's surprise drive.
I like these 2 very, very much. It's going to be one of those that I'm going to have to listen to both of them at the same exact time and see which one I hear better.
I like surprise. I like surprise drive. I like them both, but I like surprise drive more.
I understand Wizards opening. I understand why people love about it, and it's good. It's just surprise drive.
Let me put the poll up.
Hey guys, remember, use this time to listen to both songs, please.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Surprise drive or Life is Showtime.
Life is Showtime. You know what's weird? I keep singing Life is Showtime even though I'm voting for Surprise Drive. I feel like there's a problem here.
there is a problem, and I think you need to reevaluate your vote.
Hold on, I gotta go listen to some themes again.
I'm listening to both songs at the exact same time.
Maho Hiro. Magic and magic and magic is showtime. Feeling calm. God, I wish this was insert theme. Could spin the wheel would kick the ass of both of these songs.
This is.
I'm giving it to Surprise Drive again.
Surprise Drive.
Like Life is Showtime is great. The Surprise Drive is good.
Surprise Drive just never stops being like a bop. Like in the beginning of Life is Showtime, there's that build up to things. And the thing is with the visuals of the theme, definitely I would say if we're factoring the visuals of the theme, Life is Showtime is the superior one. But if we're just going purely on song, it's Surprise Drive.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm going to go Surprise Drive on that one. Purely on song alone.
All we need is Drive.
So, yeah, it's 78% on the chat, so it is Surprise Drive.
I've got to resort my thinking.
All right. Next
Izanagi.
Level by Yuki.
Wait, no!
Or Izanagi.
No! I don't want to do this!
I'm
leaving. Goodbye.
We broke him.
I mean, he's picking between his tops.
Uh,
Oh, Cosmic Orchid showing up now. Who made this list?
Oh, Orchid. Thank you for this.
Hey, Zero just arrived and will knock 10 crabs off of Wild Deno's tab. We'll get started on the Mecha bracket after a family event next week. Nice.
Nice.
Got the Mecha brackets for them Sentais.
Too bad your favorite mech won't be on that list.
There's another bracket after that one. It's like there's introductory mechs, and then there's like, you know, them final mechs. A whole different thing. So hopefully everybody has listened to both of these songs a little bit. Get them a little processed in there.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I might have to. I don't know. I love these songs so much. You can't do this to me.
Please don't make me choose.
I think.
Why?
Well, the thing is that Next Level, from what I've seen, is not that much of a popular song. There's a lot of people out there that just don't care for Next Level. So I think Next Level is going to be the underdog in this one. I'm voting for Next Level just because of that.
My thing is, I have so much bias for this. It's literally my favorite show. It is.
This was the first show that I watched weekly as it was airing. So, of course, I have a whole bunch of nostalgia for this song.
This is the first brighter show that I properly chose that I wanted to watch. And then it was amazing. It was fantastic, actually. No, it was peak. And every insert song hit.
So, Sentai theme bracket, Die Ranger wins. I don't know. I don't know.
No, I'm not gonna lie. He's right. Die Ranger wins.
Yeah, Die Ranger would win probably.
Yeah.
You say that, but there's a lot of really good other contenders.
That is
I don't
true.
care.
And you know what? A lot of them are actually from the show era.
Mm-hmm. Like Flashman.
1, 2,
Flashman,
3, 4,
Changeman,
5,
really good.
Man. Yeah,
but then there's also some other really good, like Heisei ones. Hell, Mega Ranger, really fucking good.
Majiri, really fucking good.
Yeah.
The Ginga Ranger theme song is better than the show.
Go!
Go 5, boy. Time Ranger.
Honestly,
Time fucking Ranger has a really good opening.
Sentai insert theme might be way harder than the Rider ones. Because they're all really
I haven't heard a lot of Sentai insert theme songs.
Sorry, Sentai openings I meant.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm gonna give it to it hurts me. This hurts. What? Why are you doing this?
If I tell you where the polls skewing, will it change?
No, please. I got to make this decision completely. My only, I gotta ask, was this planned? Did you just put these two together?
No, the last set of shit, I was just throwing shit together.
Why? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with Izanagi.
I'll go with Next Level.
Level. I'm going Next Level as well. Chat has picked Izanagi.
What's the percentages? No! If I switch my vote, it'll win. Oh.
Yeah, 64 to 35, 31 votes.
If I switch my vote, it'll win. Oh. I don't want to do that to chat.
Yeah, no, don't steal this thing.
Chat.
All right.
No idea how much I'm in pain right now.
Izanagi takes this, knocking Kabuto off of the bracket completely.
How could you say words that hurt so much?
Exactly. That's
like
that's
so
why I
easy.
said it the way that I said it. All right. I don't know what Orchid meant with this thumbnail. I don't know which one this one is. This is Kamen Rider the best.
What is that? That's Private Eye. Is that WBX or?
No. That's not
the anime.
That's the intro to Fudo PI.
Yeah, that's the anime one, right?
Yes.
And then that's going up against what?
Yeah, I don't know which one this one is.
Okay,
They just have this thumbnail
up. Okay.
Ask Orchid while we're here. While Orchid's still here, if they're still here, which one is this one? Yeah, which one is this meant to be?
What is that?
All I see is all the writers in here.
Kamen Rider best. What? There.
That was the picture off the. Yes, but what was the song?
What is the song? Roroni, can you DM Orchid? Just ask what the song is, please.
Fudo PI is going to win anyway, though. Do we even want to have a poll?
I mean, I know Fudo PI will probably win, even though funny thing is I hate that opening.
Oh, yeah, I don't like the opening either.
I really don't like that opening. Whatever that other thing is, could win easily, just if it's an okay song. At least in my book.
Well, we know it's not Dragon Road, so.
Well, if it was Dragon Road, I'd be like, it's the other one's disqualified for not being a proper writer opening.
As we wait, I really need like the Jeopardy music like song on my soundboard while we're waiting for shit.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make like your own remix of it so that you don't get copyright?
I could. It's Kamen Rider opening 3.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I know this one.
Fuck. I don't think that's gonna win against this. Oh man, yeah. If we did have the Memory of Heroes over and over again, I really actually love that song. I fucking love that game song.
Mm-hmm.
So look, it's like I'm just gonna give this one to Fudo PI. I don't think chat's gonna go the other way.
Probably not.
Unless they're being funny about it.
We already know Issa won this one, so now we are back at it again with Alive and Black RX.
Alive. I've already told you guys this. I am not a big fan of Wake Up the Hero. Well, I know that's not what it's called, but you know what I mean.
Yep.
It's people know it as Wake Up the Hero, so I'm just gonna call it that.
I just listened to Black RX's Fame.
Wake up the hero.
Boy, I got her. Ah, so good.
Don't forget, it's also got that little synth undertone as well. It's like that.
Yep. See, you're just selling me more on Black RX.
Oh no, it's in a fantastically produced opening. I mean,
that's the thing. It's like we're this is where it starts becoming the actual bloodbath. Is now that we've cleared up the easy picks.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like, kill your children in terms of the aspect of things.
Absolutely. Well, Zio, who's the redheaded stepchild?
Well, technically, one became the last actual show for a series, for a franchise for many a year. The other one was called the Black Sheep of the franchise, but it still stayed alive.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Alive.
Yeah. All right, Ash, where are you at?
I think I'll go Black RX.
I'm going Black RX.
Okay. I'm the only person going Alive.
All right, we got 22 votes. Now that you guys know where we're standing at, how's it going to skew? Because right now, technically, it's 55-45 in Ryuki's favor. with 22 votes. Let's see. Well, we got over half of the chat right now. Well, half of the viewership actually here. 26 votes. Let's go ahead and end it. Do them calculations. Because it might be a panel turnover, possibly. 53% went to Ryuki, 46 to Black RX, 26 votes.
Oh, okay. So the only difference is 2 votes. So I gotta figure out how much 2 votes calculates with the things. You said 46%, right?
46%, yes.
And the total votes is
26.
Okay. Oh fuck. Oh.
Don't tell me it's tied.
I'm not going to tell you it's tied.
But it's tied.
Rock, paper, scissors?
So it's tied. Okay. Do we do a revote? Do we do a revote?
Should we get Siri with flip a coin?
I feel like in this case, shouldn't it just be chat majority, right?
Oh, then that wastes the entire point of this.
All right, fine. Then flip a coin with Siri, because I don't want to go through a whole revote. You got a coin on you, right?
Who carries coins?
Okay, you have
core memory.
Google.
No, if you've got that works.
You can just use the Google, I guess.
Whatever. Yeah, and be
Man,
like,
I disable Google like on my phone.
Ash, you could use Google.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, I set Google off because we kept saying Google so many times on my phone.
Damn.
Oh, okay. Damn.
You know what? I'll just go on the Discord server and ask a Wobot to flip a coin.
All right.
Which bot you gonna ask?
So let's decide this now. Heads Ryuki, tails RX.
Yeah. So if it's heads, it's Ryuki. If it's tails, it's Black RX.
Alrighty.
It went tails.
So it's RX. Oh no.
Right, and guys. Anyone on the Discord server can see I spent 250,000 Awol-bucks and it chose heads for me and I lost all of it.
The fuck is a Awol-bucks?
I'm with Musa Muteku for that super chat. It should have been Ryuki.
I use a coin flip for Ryuki. Well, too late. On Discord server, Awol, you can blame Awol on the Discord server.
You're gonna give Awol about unnecessary amount of hate.
It went to Black RX. It's okay. It's gonna lose to Chosen Soldier anyway.
Yeah.
All right. So now we got Black versus Realize.
Black.
Realize.
Oh.
Why do you hate me?
Just wanted to spice things up.
If the difference is 1 point, I'm killing you.
I'm just saying. They're both good. Right. They're both good.
TokuTonic opening would also be up there. Go for it. Go.
Look, TokuTonic and Go-Anja, like, they get a lot of shit from me, but one thing I don't shit on is them theme songs.
Them openings are amazing.
You know a theme song that I think is overrated? Go Kaiger.
I thought you were going to say Shinkenger.
No, Go Kaiger. Go Kaiger, just because of how overrated the season is for folks that, like, were new to Sentai, and that was, like, their introductory to Sentai was Go Kaiger.
Oh, and yeah, I always wonder about that. It's the first one.
Yeah, I love that opening. It's great. And I'm just like, it's I.
I would give it like a high B tier, low A tier.
You know what sells me on Realize over the Kamen Rider Black theme? The full version.
Oh. Isn't the full version really short?
The thing is, it's like the Black theme song is literally more of the same when it comes to the extended version. While Realize at least hits you with that like portion that's not really like a cappella. It's a more simplistic. There's not a lot of instrumentals going on as they're singing.
I'm not gonna lie. If this was like insert theme again, like Find a New Life. Oh my god, that's so good. Or the Rise Up, the something. It's like The Sun Will Rise or something like that. Really good as well.
Well, listen, this one's really close. Really close.
Let me guess. It's like 48% to like 52%.
Closer than that, 49 to 51.
Zio, I swear. Oh, actually, no, that's
good. No, you guys take it because your 4 votes trumps my 2 votes.
Oh, yeah.
Depending on how many votes total we have on this.
We got 35 so far, or is it 25? I can't see from here.
It's 36 votes. We now have 52% for 0-1 and 47% for Black's opening.
Okay.
So
we win. Yay.
So Black takes this round.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. See y'all out here, Supreme Court overruling. Break the Chain versus Trust Last. And why am I picking Break the Chain? Because it's a superior song.
I'm also picking Break the Chain.
Oh, you're muted, Ash.
I also choose Break the Chain. Sorry.
Ooh, that's gonna make it tough for chat if they like. That
recency bias towards Geeks. We'll see.
How long have I been muted for? I didn't realize.
I don't know. Were you interjecting in like the last 5 minutes or so?
Solid 5 minutes.
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
I know I said my vote was Black, and then.
Let's see. Right now, it is looking to be in the Kiva side of things. To be fair, once you start getting into like comparing the full versions of both songs, you see a clear difference in quality between these two.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, because when you hear more of Trust Ass, it becomes Trust Ass.
Have you heard the version that's just I forget the
Beverly?
The chick that sings Trust Last.
Oh, okay. No.
It's just her doing every single portion of the song, including the rap and the chorus. No, it's terrible.
Oh, okay.
It's awful. It's worse than Trust Last already was, like the full version. Once again, TV size of Trust Last. I love the TV size, but it seems like that's what they planned on. They did not plan on a full size version. The full size version feels so weird.
It's so awkwardly mashed in too.
But then once you get to like her singing the full version of it, it degrades the song even worse. Roroni Henshin calls it worst ass. He's right. Completely right. Look, no point. 83%. Kiva takes this one. Amazon versus Kuga. And I gotta say, they both give me similar vibes. But I gotta go with Amazon on this one.
I gotta go with Kuga.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go with Kuga.
Damn. Out here hating on a show that got the franchise canceled and one that revived it from cancellation. Disrespectful. You'll always be the GOAT, Amazon, even if you don't win this round. You're definitely not going to win this round. I'm seeing the numbers right now. Amazon, you're going to lose. You're going to lose badly. Gonna lose so bad. Also, the picture for this album looks kind of weird because it's like he's behind himself on the bike while I'm guessing it's moving. So it's so fucking funny. Let's see if Amazon can make it come. It's not. No. As more votes come in, it's just skewing more Kuga.
It's like,
it's 23-77.
Damn. You don't have to do me for that.
Have I seen the Monstrosities video on Kamen Rider Guy? I have not. I haven't checked out a lot of videos recently, just because of how dead inside I currently am.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not hyped for Gav, and it's kind of where I want to be. I don't want to be hyped for a new season.
The thing is, I wasn't hyped on Godchard, and look where I am now. Still not hyped.
Yes, but imagine if you were hyped. Imagine the disappointment.
Yeah.
Look, there were a lot of people that were supposedly hyped for Godchard. Where are they now?
I'm dead inside, so yeah.
Yeah, Kuga wins this one. There's no even. It's 29. It's 76-24. I'm picking Justifies just because I know it's going to lose to Surprise Drive.
I'm picking Surprise Drive just because I know it'll beat Justifies.
I hate you. You're doing it because the fact Shinosuke is in the Yakuza live action series.
Oh yeah, that was announced over the weekend. Week.
Cool.
I'm excited.
No, I know you're busy with life, so you probably haven't touched Kiwami in a while.
I've not. But at least now that I've gotten some bit of it under my belt, and I know that apparently this looks like it's going to be based off of the first Yakuza game.
Yeah. And if they do Kiwami, they can expand on the Nishiki stuff, because that was something that they added in Kiwami.
I do. I hope they do.
I want to find out who's going to play Majima and all the other side characters like Date and stuff like that. I'll have to show it in the Discord sometimes, but they made a live action Like a Dragon movie years ago when Yakuza was very early on in its life.
I mean, it seems amply good for adaptation for live action anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is actually pretty close. And Ash, which one are you leaning towards?
Oh, sorry. Surprise Drive.
Okay, yeah, then it's gonna take it. Based off the way that the poll's going right now, because it's currently 41-59 with 27 votes in. Let's see. Orchid just sent me a link to Best Super Sentai Mecha bracket fight.
Nice.
Yeah, so I lost this one. Okay, Drive takes it.
Sorry, Fies.
I mean, it's a good song. I'm not gonna doubt that one. So.
Yeah. No.
Like I said, right now we're just literally at killing shit. Izanagi because I actually do not care for the opening to Fudo PI.
Izanagi because Fudo PI is not a proper writer show in the first place.
Yeah, I'll get Izanagi as well.
Also, I just really like Izanagi, and because it beat Kabuto, I have to support it. You know what's scary? We're not on the other side yet.
We're not. No, we got to decide on this bracket. This might actually be 4-hour stream.
We have to do a do-over as well.
2-part stream.
The Shinobi sweep is at 93%.
Let's go.
Now, look, the anime stands are going to come out of the woodwork out here because I know that there's several of them that are like, adamant that this is peak Toku.
That reminds me, we're not counting the remix of the Izanagi opening, even though I do think the remix is is better.
Okay, there's no coming back from this one. 27%, even if like the rest of the viewers voted for Fudo PI, this is still 89% Shinobi to 11%. Ain't no way. We did it. We're calling it. All right, Chosen Soldier versus Black RX.
Get RX off the screen.
Yeah, I want to go with Chosen Soldier.
Yes.
Let's fight if you want to be a soldier.
It's such a good song. It's the best part of the next. I'm not going to lie. There was a lot of the next I didn't like, especially the ending. But wait, Zio, I gotta ask. What do you think? Shin Rider suits or the next suits?
Next.
Okay.
Now the thing is, if you saw the little background information when they were working on Shin Kamen Rider, originally the suits were looking too similar to the Kamen Rider the first and the next designs that they said, no, let's dial it back and try and make it really more Showa centric. Because essentially all the designs that they were offering looked too close to the first and the next.
I respect it. Going for that show accuracy.
Now, what if I told you if Black RX was winning right now in the polls?
I'm leaving.
By a good margin, too.
I'm going to go sleep.
All right, good night.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
There's well, technically, since we all voted Chosen Soldier, we will skew it unless they definitely come in droves. Let's see. Have y'all not heard Chosen Soldier? Really? I mean, I understand it was a film, but a film's an easier introductory point than a whole show. I'm just saying. Now I get it. The music video is ass.
But the song.
But that song, though.
That song.
Let's see. Right now, 31 votes out of 39 viewers. And it is... Let me see. I'm going to let that 30-second one... There it is. Oh, shit. That 30-second vote made it 50-50. So, Chosen Soldier wins.
It's 50-50.
Black RX was winning. And then that last vote, that final voter, made it 50-50 split. Which means because of us on the panel, that goes to Chosen Soldier.
Let's go. Now, Black.
Break the chain.
Black.
Break the chain.
Why?
Explain.
Better song? Full version, once again.
I thought we were just doing TV sized.
Yeah. Now you got to compare all different aspects of things to justify your reasons.
We couldn't do the rock version of Platinum Smile.
That's not the actual song that we're comparing. The actual song. Because or else the endings of those movie Showa writers, which are technically still Heisei writers, wouldn't count because they're the endings.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's like same thing with Chosen Soldier over here. Chosen Soldier literally starts playing during the most problematic part of that fucking film.
But just think of the mood, like it goes through, like the Black opening. It's like that. It's very cool. It's very mysterious.
As Hongo runs off with Schoolgirl at the very end, Chosen Soldier starts playing.
Stop talking about that. I was hoping we could avoid the conversation about that.
It's the most awkward ending to a film I've ever seen in my life.
You want That's why I don't like the next.
It's the most awkward fucking ending to a film.
The first one, he ends it off with like his girlfriend proper, like the one in his memories that he died for, and then the second one, they broke up, and then
yep.
Well, he started going a little younger.
Yeah, he became the teacher at a school, and guess who he started dating? Good old Inoue. That is literally Inoue style writing. It's crazy. All right, look, we got ourselves 27 votes. Kiva 81. You ain't saving this one, Cloudy. It's Kiva. Now comes Kuga versus Surprise Drive.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with Surprise Drive.
I'm gonna go with. I gotta think about it.
Oh, they're both so good.
No fear or pain.
I mean, Kuga also has that one English opening.
I'm like, well, we're only counting the one. Remember?
Yeah. It has the same exact beat, same exact tempo, but the English version it's weird. That weird English that you start throwing in there.
Let's see. Versus Sakurai.
It also has I think a Cantonese version of it as well.
Oh.
My thing is, Drive just keeps going. Like it just keeps going. Like it just don't stop.
Yeah, but this is where it starts getting challenging until we start getting into like the other side.
I actually don't know. I like them both a lot. This is harder than I thought it was going to be.
I like both, but Surprise Drive just has that beat that keeps me completely engaged. I think when the two of them come up in like my car playlist, I'm more willing to listen to Surprise Drive fully versus just skipping on to the next song if it's like overplayed versus Kuga.
All right. Fair enough.
And that could just be because, of course, Kuga is an older show, so I've heard that song a lot in comparison to Surprise Drive because, of course, it had, 15 years on them.
Or you're driving, it's,
God, the fact that Kuga had like 15 years on Drive just makes me feel hella old.
That's because you are.
Exactly. I turned 35 last week.
The future is now, old man.
You're right. While you reference an old-ass show that only old people like me would understand. Good old Malcolm in the Middle.
I remember that.
Yeah, Malcolm in the Middle.
Yeah, beating up their dad.
Okay, so we got ourselves 29 votes. I'm going to see if that 30th one comes in.
I still can't believe it's Bryan Cranston in that role.
Mm.
He's changed his acting so much and stuff.
He's so versatile.
I know. He's really good. He's crazy good.
All right, so we got Drive with 56% of the vote out of 30 votes. Ash, which one did you pick?
Surprise Drive.
Okay, yeah. It doesn't matter what you pick, Cloudy. It doesn't matter what you pick, Cloudy.
Really?
It's gonna be Drive.
All right, excellent. I'm glad it doesn't matter.
All we need is Drive.
Guys, thank you for making my vote not matter. I appreciate it.
All right, Chosen Soldier versus Break the Chain, and this is where I start having a hard time.
Chosen Soldier.
Yeah, I want to go with Chosen Soldier.
I'm really having a hard time because my love for Kiva is so strong, but Chosen Soldier is that fire.
But it's the opening, bro. It's just the opening.
Yes, but the full version of it.
It's good.
And Chosen Soldier, there is no TV-sized Chosen Soldier. It is the full version.
Yes, and guess what? It's peak. It's pretty good. Come on, think about it.
Come on, I'll be a friend.
Join the Chosen Soldier side.
Yeah.
Look, Issa's got like the most songs in this bracket list anyway. Like he should already be proud.
Yes, and now he can stand proud.
He's got representation so much in here.
I just love the music video for this. It's just
because he's got like 2 more songs on the other side of the bracket, so it doesn't matter.
And your point, there's 2 other songs.
He had 2 songs on this side of the bracket. He's got 2 more songs on the other side of the bracket.
And you know what? He's just that good. He's him. He's him. What can you do? His pronouns are him.
No, it's that and guy. He's that guy.
He's that man. That guy.
Let me see. If this starts with the Five song, the Five's theme, then it's going to be Chosen Soldier. If it starts with People with No Name, it's Break the Chain. It's Break the Chain. I bet it on the Fives XL. So it's going to go Break the Chain. And
it's fine to be a soldier.
Yeah, I'm going soldier.
Let's fight if you want to be a soldier.
Okay. Y'all's votes might have skewed this. Double check the numbers, Cloudy.
Oh, well, let me see the numbers. How many votes were there?
We got 33 votes. 54% went to Break the Chain. 45% went to Chosen Soldier.
Okay. Oh, wrong phone.
And y'all add 4 votes, and of course, I only add the 2 votes to Break the Chain.
Nope. God, I wish it was more blown up for me. Oh, there we
go. People with No Name. I love that fucking song. Hell, most of the like insert themes that we had in like the Heisei era of Writer were so damn good. That would be a bloodbath of a fucking like theme comparison, especially a lot of those Heisei 1 shows. So many good insert themes.
What is it? Okay, so we get 4, right?
Yes. Y'all get 4.
We won by 1 vote.
Fuck y'all. Okay.
It breaks down to we get 19, you get 18.
Rigged.
And you're
stolen.
You have 18 on your side. It's 18 to 19, bro.
We're going to take this. We're going to storm the Toei offices, hit up Avex Music, and tell them to fix this. All right. We got Surprise Drive versus East. Ooh, Izanagi versus Surprise Drive.
Soldier. Izanagi, I guess. I'm going to have to listen to Izanagi again, though.
Yeah, I might listen to it.
Yeah, I got to listen to that one because it's been a while.
Oh, wait, I'm still listening to Chosen Soldier.
Because that's one that I have not played for the rewind sake of things.
If you want to be a soldier.
See, it has that somber beginning, but then it just hits you with it.
Yeah, it just goes hard, and it don't stop. God, I can't. I hope this has to go up against Dragon's Road at some point, somehow.
I'll go with Izanagi.
You know, Dragon Road's on the other side of this. You know the bloodbath that's going to be on the other side.
The bloodbath on the other side, I'm not looking forward to, with only 30 minutes until 12.
You have to leave soon, Cloudy, or?
No, I got all night. I got to wake up early.
Okay.
When the beat drops for Izanagi, I got to go for it.
Yeah.
So I'm going Izanagi with this one.
I am going with Izanagi.
Yeah, Izanagi as well for me.
Let's see right here. Chat, 26 votes. It's currently flip-flopping between 50% and with a slight overage on surprise drive every now and then. Oh, now Izanagi. Oh, wait, 50%, 30 votes, 29 votes. What? 30 votes.
For all of you not voting for Izanagi, that's why we didn't get Shinobi as a season. Could have been an amazing season. I would have taken it over Gotchard.
Oh, absolutely.
It actually had an interesting premise.
Especially when you know that Akiko was the one that wrote all the Shinobi like special stuff.
Yeah.
And most of the best episodes in Gotchard were written by her. Should have been her. Should have been her.
Looks like you're becoming an Akiko stan. Yeah.
Look, I'm just saying, Toei, give her a shot.
Yeah, I'd like to see her handle her own show. I'd like to see it. Who do we know who's handling Gav?
Nope, not yet.
Maybe it'll be Akiko.
And that's the whole reason why I'm just like, I'm waiting for that staff. Okay, so we're 50-50. Surprise drive, Izanagi. We went with Izanagi, so
clean sweep.
It's moving on to Chosen Soldier versus Izanagi. So this is it. This is the winner of this side of the bracket fight.
I'm giving it to Izanagi.
I'm giving it to Chosen Soldier.
It's fine if you want to be a soldier.
I'm giving it to Chosen Soldier on this one.
You bitch. Why? I thought you said there was too much Issa.
But then compared to we didn't get enough Shinobi, so we need enough Issa to fill in that void.
That makes no sense. And I guess it's up to Ash.
I'm going Izanagi.
Yay!
Oh. Look, Issa made a song called USA. I'm just saying.
Party in the USA?
Everybody was, USA represent.
Who's winning right now?
Well, to be fair, both of these songs are really good, so I'm not disappointed on who takes this versus another.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm just laughing at the fact that Izanagi was at the very bottom of the list and Issa was at the very top of the list, and here they go.
They're definitely the way that they've moved.
They flopped their way to each other.
Yep.
Now will Issa?
They've overcome so many hardships.
Yeah. Now will Issa stay in heaven, or will Shinobi come from hell with the RKO and bring him down?
It's literally, this is the funny thing. This is a writer movie of a remake that technically is non-canon versus a parallel world writer season that is also technically non-canon going up against each other. It's none of the main writer shows that have made it to the end of this side of the bracket, and that shit's hilarious to me.
They beat every main writer show on this side.
That is hilarious to me. All right, Izanagi takes it.
From downtown!
69% went to Izanagi plus your 4 votes versus my 2. That puts Izanagi at the end of this one. And now we go to the other side.
Okay.
Chad, I hope you're happy. We got Izanagi. Woo!
The other one was what? The Skyrider first opening, right?
Yeah.
So we'll just say this is the Skyrider second opening versus the Stronger opening.
Stronger.
I gotta listen to the Stronger opening again.
It's good.
But I'll put the poll up.
I'm gonna listen to Skyrider 2 again. It's been a while.
Skyrider OP2. All right, let me see. See how this hits? Because it's been ages since I heard it. Actually there. Sora wo tobe. Oh yeah, stronger.
I told you, stronger kicks ass.
Once the instrumentals kicked in with the
yeah, you gotta admit it's stronger. What is stronger like absolutely handing it to Skyrider, or is it the other way around?
Let's see here. Yes, stronger 95% of the vote.
Wow. That was the most one-sided I've seen so far.
That is the most one-sided these things have been. Damn. Okay. All right. We're giving it a stronger. Moving on. Gaim versus Hibiki. Yeah, I think this is the second opening.
Oh, it doesn't matter because it's Gaim.
Yeah, Gaim.
Yeah, Gaim's gonna take it.
You can't beat Gaim. Hibiki can't beat Gaim.
Mike would disagree, but he's not here.
I don't think Mark could even say that. I don't think Mark could say that blasphemy with a straight face. Now, Gaim going up against Blade. Oh hell yeah, he would.
It would be,
but like I think this might be the most one-sided the poll has been. We'll see. It's probably going to be like Roroni being like the only one that votes for Hibiki. We'll see.
What do you think? It's like 100% to like.
Oh no, because right now Gaim's only at 78% currently, so there is some out there.
I guess got some people like the second Hibiki opening.
It's the second Hibiki opening, yeah. So.
It's not the first one, so it's not the one you're thinking.
It's the one with the lyrics that everybody's like, oh, well, if the first one had lyrics. The thing is, yes, the first Hibiki opening is definitely much better than the second one. The second I heard that second opening, I damn near got sterile.
I know,
it's just because I still had a kid, but still.
I know it's just the instrumental, but the instrumental is really good. Plus,
it's really good instrumentals.
And if we're talking about like Hibiki's like insert theme, oh boy. Well, not insert theme, but I guess it's like the overall show theme. That's a really good theme. What is the votes percentage looking like?
90% Gaim.
Damn. Okay, so we're all on Gaim, right? I don't think there's a way that they could come back. I'm just saying.
At 30 votes. Oh shit! Yeah, that's Gaim. All right, so this is Climax Jump Denliner form. So the second intro to Deno versus Agito 24.7 version. So it's Agito. A more faster paced version of the Agito theme song.
I know what you're talking about. I think I'm still gonna give it to Agito because I do like Climax Jump, but not by much, not that much. If it was like the version with all of them, maybe.
No, I think 4.7 just hits a little different.
Yeah, I think I'm going to give it to Agito as well. I like the Deno opening. I like the one with all of them, but I feel like the Agito opening's puts me in more of a mood, walking mood when I'm walking to work.
I feel like the Climax action songs are much better songs. Like their insert themes are much better than Climax Jump. Now, the first Climax Jump I actually liked so much more than the second one because I felt it was just the Taros just jacking off to the fact that they're popular.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I know I keep talking about insert themes, but like if we were talking about like double action, oh boy, double action is a good one.
Yes. Hell, even Action Zero, the one that's Deneb and Sakurai Yutos. Yeah,
that's really good. I think that's my favorite. It's a tie between Sword Form and that, I think. Not chocolate. I don't like chocolate. No, it's coffee. Right? Is it coffee?
Yes, it's coffee version.
Yeah, I don't like the coffee version.
Let's see. 30 votes in. Climax Jump, then liner form.
What?
Hold on. Let me see. I'm about to stop it now. 32 votes in. Climax jumped in liner form is 56% of the vote. Agito's got 43% of the votes with 32 votes in.
Okay. All of our votes are going for Agito, right? I assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see. That is 56, if I'm correct. Yes. Okay, that's about 18 votes. And then we have 43. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. Oh, interesting. No, yeah, okay. Just because all three of us voted, we won because it's 15 votes plus all 6 of ours. So that's 21.
So Agito gets saved yet again. Thank you. I'm still alive. I'm
not gonna lie. 3 of us did not want Agito. It would have lost.
Do we even let people? You know, Elements is gonna win this.
We no. Oh wait, yes.
Yeah, it's Elements versus another Skyrider theme.
Let's just move Elements forward. Guys,
everyone's fine with Elements moving forward, right? Right?
Yeah, I'm fine with Elements moving forward.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I think they're okay with it too.
Chat, are you guys fine with Elements moving forward? I don't think there's anyone standing for another Skyrider song.
For those one person who's just out there saying Skyrider's theme would 100% win. I don't think so. I see a lot of yeses, so let's do it.
Okay, let's
round 0.
You know, I'm gonna pick Live Devil just to fuck with you, Cloudy.
But I want that round. I want Elements versus round 0. Also,
I know you do, but I just think Live Devil is a better song.
I do. Really, the full version is a better song. You think? With that rap, that disgusting rap.
Yes.
Nah.
Yes. Nah. Music video and all.
I'm going Absolutely. Live Devil as well.
Oh,
Ash!
Oh,
good. This will be remembered. I've saved this in the memory banks.
I guess the podcast.
Look, honestly, like when it comes to Reiwa theme songs, Live Devil is my favorite of the Reiwa theme songs.
It is probably the best one.
Like Reiwa's only got like technically because of Gatroid 6 songs to choose from.
Yes. Mm-hmm. And what was it? Was like 2 of them? 3 of them were on the other side.
So I'm telling you right now, Revice is probably going to knock out Blade Brave. It's at 69% right now.
Round 0.
I know it's round 0, but still.
I believe in my baby round 0.
The polls are being very weird. I don't know. I guess maybe it's looking the same thing for y'all because it keeps glitching for me on my browser.
Yeah,
like sometimes it'll disappear. Yeah. So I just don't get what's going on with this. Maybe YouTube's messing up as they start implementing that AI that can view everything you've ever done. Same thing with Microsoft. Same thing with Adobe. They're all implementing AI that can just browse everything you have on your computer, take frequent screenshots on everything that you're doing, and remember everything you've ever typed onto your computer screen.
Exactly. Also, speaking of which, hurry up and move Live Double up. I know it. You know it. Leave me alone to suffer.
Yeah, 33 votes. Revice takes this one. Goodbye, Blade. Thanks for playing. Okay, I don't. This is Die Set Down.
It's Amazon's.
Yes,
it's Amazon's.
Yeah, this is Die Set Down. This is the second opening for Amazon's. It's gonna win.
Not gonna lie, Die Set Down is better than Armor Zone in my opinion. It's better than Eat Kill All.
They both hit really good.
Yeah,
but it really just depends on what flavor of like flesh I'm consuming that day.
But the thing is, Die Set Down has that like beginning where it's like whoa, 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 Amazon.
Oh yes, I know.
It's so good.
I'm surprised people in the chat are just straight up saying just Agito. Really? Die Set Down sucks.
Do you not? Have you not? Are your ears functioning? Are you deaf?
I'm gonna,
dude.
I gotta click on this now just so I can listen to it.
Die Set Down is so good.
Whoa!
Tell you guys are listening to Die Set Down. You know what? I'm gonna listen to Die Set Down in memory. Guys, you should listen to Die Set Down as well. Wow, there's so many people spamming Agito in chat.
Damn. Like, appreciate good song.
Yeah, like, this is the community.
Kenichi Shihara does good music, but still.
You raised this community, Zio. This was you. Yeah. You did this.
You brought
it's because yourself. I didn't do a formal like Amazon's review. That's why.
It's never too late.
You hit that part in the chorus? Like...
Yes, I hit that part in the song. That beat drops.
Yeah. Whoa. Take your Amazon. And I like how it doesn't let it finish. It just keeps going.
Amazon's. God, it's so good. It's so good. So we're all on team Die Set Down, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Look, right now it's only 29 votes in.
Come on, chat.
A little lower than average. We got let's see. We got 30. Remember, this is regular Agito opening. Even I prefer 24.7 over regular Agito's opening, which we already voted on. And this is the second Amazon's opening.
This is the better Amazon's opening too, which is what I'm curious about. What do you guys think of Amazon's? Did you guys even listen to the song?
Well, to be fair, season 2 was kind of yeah. And we don't talk about the rest of Amazon's. Like Amazon 1 peak, like in terms of like how content, that season flow. Yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Beautiful season.
Let's see. At 32 votes, I'm gonna stop it. Okay. All right. I think this is the most aggressive we've gotten with chat. So okay.
No, remember Jay.
We got 32. We did do a recount for that one, but still. 32 votes. 56% went to Agito. 43% went to Amazon's.
Okay. 14 plus what is it? 6, right? That's 20. And then they've got 18 with their 56%.
So we take it
technically 19 because it's like 18.4, but yeah.
And Amazon's moves on. See, this is why sometimes Mark being on the panel might have helped out, but I think Mark probably would have picked Die Set Down as well.
Listen, if Mark didn't pick Die Set Down.
Dragon Road versus Dub BX. I'm gonna fight anybody.
Road.
It's Dragon Road. All fucking.
Now, with that said, my official vote will be WBX.
I fucking hate you, Cloudy. I'm going to New York. Driving. I will be there in 2 weeks. I'm gonna fight you in your bubble. I'm gonna expose you to the elements.
I saw what happened in round 0. Guys, come on, WBX, do it for me.
I know they're gonna pick it because, of course, there's a lot of bias towards double in general. Y'all just don't appreciate the level of greatness that Dragon Road is.
You know what the funny thing is? I'm trolling. I'm memeing, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna vote for WBX. Now, just for solidarity, I'm gonna listen to Dragon's Road again.
It's a really good damn song.
Oh yeah. It's also not even a full series. It's just a movie.
It's just a movie, yeah. But look, if Issa's Chosen Soldier being just a movie could get that far along, then maybe.
I mean, the other one is not much better. It's like a 3-parter series, maybe, plus a movie.
It's got that good, but Dragon Road's got that Dragon Road. You ever been down to Dragon Road? I know Mario Kart 8 has a literally a double Dragon Road you can go through.
Bro, you guys never watched Dragon Ball and been down that Dragon Path or road?
Yeah, the Serpent Highway.
I'm
saying Dragon Road.
Tobase.
Dengeki no Zumanempu. Dengeki Zumanempu. Ah, so good. So good. Not even listening to it. And I'm just like, it's so good. All right, let's see. We got 30 votes in. And all right, y'all did good.
Excellent.
30 votes, 69%. Nice. Win.
Oh, that's actually perfect victory. Perfect victory.
So, Dragon Road moves on.
Nice.
Now, this is a song I've got to listen to again because I've only listened to this song twice, and that's Identifies from East.
Oh, you haven't heard Identifies more than once?
Twice, technically. When we watched it on stream, and before that, when it was first showcased off. And this is versus the second opening to Gotchard.
So you know what's funny about this? I don't know which one I dislike more.
Let me listen to Identifies while I'm putting up the poll.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, it's Identifies. I'm picking Identifies. I'm just glad we avoided the Issa sweep.
The thing is, the way the melody flows when he says identifies, it always bothers me. Everything else is fine. It's just once he starts saying that the melody kind of starts falling apart for me.
Would you rather Gotchard?
Oh, I'll go Identifies.
I know.
Well, yeah, I gotta go with Identifies still.
Yeah. Like, I know it's two of your favorite bands, Back On and what is it?
Well, the thing is, it's like, yes, I like Back On and I like Flow. But they weren't cooking for Gotchard. They were not cooking for Gotchard.
They did not go together. And you know what's funny? Flow and Back On, you can expect hits usually.
Exactly. That's the thing. It's like they've put out some really good shit. And then for Gotchard, it's like they got on the mid train.
Flow when it comes to Naruto and mecha animes, well,
yeah.
Back On and mecha animes as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Insane. They just did not cook for the writer show.
But not only that, Flow and Dragon Ball Z with Hero of Heroes. No.
Oh yeah, Hero of Heroes. What was that? They did another one. Flow did another really good song for Dragon Ball.
It might have been.
No, you're right. It is Hero of Heroes. It's the Beerus movie one, right?
Yeah, the Beerus movie one. Heroes of Heroes, I think, is a different song that's in Final Bout.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people wanted to vote for this.
Just Hero.
We got 26 in, 27 now. I'm gonna call it, and it's Identifies. God, every time I see that, I gotta remember how it's pronounced.
Identifies.
I already struggle with big words itself most of the time.
So yeah, identifies wins because it got 55 versus 44% of the vote.
Alrighty.
Cool.
All right. Be the one versus Excite. I Excite.
Okay, two things. One, I hate Beverly. And two, I love Daichi Mira.
I'm going Excite. I love his, because we were bringing up Dragon Ball earlier, like the song that this guy did for like the
Break the Ice. Yes.
Break the Ice just fucking slaps. Because I'd never heard of that guy when like his song started playing in the trailer, and I looked up his Kamen Rider song.
I'm hoping it's a clean sweep. I'm hoping it's a clean sweep.
So good. He's very, I feel like he's kind of
honestly, the theme song is what kept me into X8, because I gotta say, like the beginning episodes of X8 kind of like I was not feeling it, but I kept coming back because I was like, well, that intro still slaps, so I'm gonna keep going. Keep going.
Also, you know what I like about X8?
I'm glad I stayed. I'm glad I stayed.
You know how many times in X8 they when they knew they were gonna give you something like, you know, special, they didn't play the opening at the beginning of the show. They always saved it right for the end.
No, but then there's a good portion of X8 in like the second call where they don't play the opening, I believe.
Yeah.
Remember when Takahashi could cook?
Stop saying words.
Like, remember out here, he was giving us gourmet dishes. He gave us Michelin star dishes.
Yes.
Now that man works at McDonald's. Remembering the heydays.
And parts of what do you call it? Most of 01 was okay, and then X8. X8 was one of those like slow burns that just got really good.
Mm.
The forums not so much, but like everything else, yeah.
Look, Be the One is still one of those songs that I'm just like, the way that the melody flows in the background, it feels like it's building up to the beat dropping, and it never does. It never does.
So, like I said, I don't hate the opening for Build. It's just I don't like that song, Beverly.
It's like, look, Lonely Island once did a SNL short called "When Will the Beat Drop." The entire time it's just like the entire like tease of like, when's it gonna drop? This DJ is amazing. This is great. When's the beat gonna drop? And it's just like they think it's gonna drop, but it doesn't drop.
Yeah,
they think it's gonna drop, but it doesn't drop. But when it does, people's heads start exploding because it's just that great. While Beverly, like, Be the One is just no.
We wait for the beat to drop and it never does.
It never happens. My head never exploded. So. Let's see here. 34 votes for X8. Great. Easy pick. We don't even have to put in our votes. Zeto versus X.
Zeto.
I
like X's, but Zeto's is really good.
That's Eternal. I'm trying to remember the name of it. That one is Aiga
Tormari.
Oh yeah,
it's really good.
Oh, was that just me, or did I just hear?
No, his voice went out.
It's probably because I was listening to the thing.
Okay.
That little in beginning, and then
yeah, that instantly just made it work, and it triggered that nostalgia bomb. So yeah, I'm going with Zeto on this one.
I think Jay's better, but this is good. This is really good. Actually, I would like to see this go up against Jay.
You made me type J by mistake. I'm over here like, which song? Zeto versus J. as opposed to X.
Mm.
No, X was still in like the samey category of the original Showa shows. So,
yes, this has like those haunting female like melody to it. That's so good.
Build was a better show, but I won't say it had a better song. No, I won't admit to that.
Build was a better show compared to what?
To X8.
No, that's also not true.
I would say no. So the thing about X8 was a show that when I originally jumped into it, my expectations were very, very low. Pleasantly surprised by the way that it was going. While by the time Build came out, most of my friends that we were watching Kamen Rider together since like high school and shit were already like hard out of Kamen Rider. And I was still watching it. But when I was watching Build, I was like, you gotta watch this. You gotta watch this season.
Wait, you were one of those that was just like, Build is amazing.
I was one of those that was just like, look, if you were hard out on Kamen Rider before, you're gonna be back in with this one. You just gotta give it the proper shot.
To the last arc of Build.
The thing is, this was still like when Build was in the 20s in terms of episodes.
Yeah, I would say it was still very good in the 20s.
Yeah.
Like,
but that's the thing. It's like that was the reason why I was telling a lot of my friends, it's like, you gotta jump back in because this show right here feels right compared to what we've been having before.
It was cooking. It was fire. There was a mystery aspect to it. It was really good.
I need the finished Build. Like I said, I'm in the 30s. Like I'm in the early 30s, and
see, that's the problem. It drops the ball.
Yeah.
But I will say this. It has probably the best tertiary writer henshin ever.
Mm-hmm.
With Grease. If you know
absolutely.
Yeah.
But yeah, in terms of openings, yeah, Be the One just never did anything for me. Even when I was watching it, it would be one of the few shows in which I would be like, I'm fine skipping the opening.
No, when I watched, not to mimic you, but when I was binge watching Build, like it was an opening that I was like, yeah, I'm just going to skip this opening for this episode.
Oh, I forgot Evil did play Jump Rope. Oh, God.
All right, well, according to this, 26 votes, Zeto is the winner of this round.
The thing is, I don't dislike Build. I like Build. I just think that X8 was... They finished better.
We got...
Hibiki 1?
Yes.
Versus, what is that?
I think this is original Kamen Rider, like theme song.
Hibiki 1. For no particular bias whatsoever, Hibiki 1.
Let's see. Which song?
Don't worry, Chad. I don't have to listen to the first Rider theme again. Ever again.
I mean, yeah, I'm also with that one just because of the instrumentals and all that.
What do we got?
We got
OG Kamen Rider.
Hibiki first.
I'll go OG Kamen Rider.
I think this is like one of the few dubs that Hibiki 1 will probably get. Unless chat completely skews things towards OG Kamen Rider.
I mean, it's pretty tight. I would say they're both pretty... Well, no, I like Hibiki 1. It's just... OG Rider isn't bad. It's just if you've listened to it as many times as I have in a row.
Let's see. Now I can see what's coming up next. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I don't like when you make those noises.
That's these last ones. I'm just like
spicy.
Yep. You got to remember which shows we haven't gotten to yet.
There's a lot of shows we haven't gotten to yet.
Mm.
Remember, Gaim's still at the top of this list.
Let's see here. 24 votes with Hibiki at 58. We're just gonna call it for Hibiki.
Yeah.
Hibiki.
Yep.
All right, Godchard, the first opening versus Climax Jump, the first Climax Jump, and I got to give it to Climax Jump.
I'm also giving it to Climax Jump.
Yeah, Climax Jump. Like I like Flow, I like Back On. Like Back On.
Well, this one was just Back On, so
just Back On. Okay. Well, I like Back On. I like the fairy tale opening they did.
Yes, I like a lot of what they've done, except for the Godchard opening.
Yeah, that's what.
This was like where they decided, like, Ball, drop.
Because I was like, it's freaking back on. I like their openings. They've done good anime openings, and then not so good writer opening.
My favorite thing is every time Zio was like, Back-on's gonna be on this, Flow's gonna be on this.
No. I was hyped for the Back-on originally because I was just like, they've done peak songs. They've done so many peak songs, and that was the most thing I was excited for when it came to Gotchard. Come to find out, they made a mid-ass song too with this mid-ass show.
Yep. It's Masaki Endo. He'll be great.
That's the thing. It's like I was hyped for Masaki Endo as well. And the thing is, at first, I was actually not a big fan of the Boom Boom Jar opening in the beginning.
I love it though.
Yeah.
I think it's amazing.
I still think that the ending theme is superior, but I find myself humming the Boom Boom Jar opening so often.
Oh no, I'm like when I'm like waiting in between calls at work, I start when I wait for a customer to do something on the phone, I start humming the Boom Boom Jar opening. Like, oh, what are you humming? And I was like, oh, it's nothing.
I will say I like it more than the King Ojo opening by miles, by leaps and miles.
The other thing that I sing with the King Ojo opening is that opening bit. That's about it. That's the only humming part of King
I
Ojo.
appreciate more of the insert themes that King Ojo had versus the actual theme song.
Inferno, Try and Fight.
Yeah, I think as far as insert themes are concerned, they have it. Like King Ojo's got it.
Oh yeah. Probably, absolutely. And the thing is, a lot of the mecha insert themes were underutilized because, of course, the King Ojo became underutilized in the second half of the show.
Yeah.
Because Brand New World is one of my favorite songs. And that was for King Ojo Extreme, which, underutilized.
Also, Yanma's second theme was also really good. Still Alive.
Yes.
That was really
good. It took so long for that to get like a single.
All right. We got to give it to Deno on this one. The one time I like seeing Deno succeed.
When Gotchard fails. Hey, listen, one train rider beat the other.
All right. Over Quartzer versus Switch On.
It is going to be Switch On for me.
I hate you. It's Over Quartzer.
It's Switch On for me.
I love Switch On. You have no idea how. All right, so back when I was still during my school days and I had to walk to the bus stop. This was and I'm not talking what do you call it, high school. This was college, pre everything time. Right, I just had to walk to the bus stop every day. I loved. This was what I.
Over Quartzer feels like a real ass song.
I love this song. I love Switch On. I'm biased too. I listened to this way too many times and it's never gotten old.
I like both. I like Over Quartz and I like Switch On, but something about Switch On, it's just whenever you hear it, it's always just got that upbeat.
It makes me happy.
It's that feel good song. I will say that. Even though I don't understand a lot of Japanese, it's got a feel good beat in the singer as well.
Don't get me wrong. Over Quartzer is an amazing song, but I feel like if both were being played, I would be vibing to Switch On.
Over Quartzer is still my ringtone to this day.
So this is Zio's favorite. Oh, I know
this is my favorite open, and I hate Zio. I would hate watch that show if it was on Toku Rewind. If someone picked that for Toku Rewind and it landed on it, I would love to shit talk that show every fucking chance I would get. Have no problem with it.
Yeah,
but that opening though.
He would never allow you to change that opening. You would never allow it.
It's you can't change that intro. I'm sorry. We got to listen to the intro first. Then you can change that intro after we listen to the actual version of it first.
It's we can listen to we're change that intro after we listen to the proper version.
It's just that much of a superior song.
I'm aware of how much Zio loves this song. It's just Switch On for me is so good.
Didn't you finish shitting on Beverly for Be the One though?
I hate it. I hate Beverly. I still hate Beverly to this day. No.
Okay. All right. So let's see.
I think Zio's got it. Over Quartzer's got it. I think probably. It's your audience.
Yeah,
it varies. It varies on some folks. So, because literally that next vote came in and it skewed things towards fours.
By how much?
I mean, it's 59 to 41.
Okay, that our 4 votes aren't gonna do shit against that. So then you know. Wait, actually, maybe it's only 29 votes in.
Only 29 votes. The thing is, we got 42 watchers. Where is this going to go? People are probably going to spite me and now vote for fours.
Spite, go for the spite, please.
Pick the superior song.
Yes, pick the superior.
You have time to listen to Over Quarter. It had a proper music video that was great.
Listen to Switch On. Listen to Switch On. Yeah, I think me and Asher fucked you.
We got 31 votes now. Over Quarter has 58% of the vote, and Switch On has 41.
Well, I'll tell you the math right now. That's what 12 to what is it? Yeah, you guys win. That's 17 to 12.
Fantastic. Win this fight.
I'm just
now saying, this is a hard
O's.
It's O's. Yeah, it's.
I listen. Armor Zone.
I gotta listen. I gotta re-listen to Armor Zone just to see. I've listened to like Anything Goes so many times because, of course, it has an official music video. When it has an official music video, you gotta watch that shit.
Yes. God, this is gonna be so hard for me. Listen, I'm just gonna listen to Armor Zone one more time. Let me. There's nothing wrong with listening to Armor Zone.
Yeah, let me listen to Armor Zone one more time before I make my choice. I've heard Anything Goes so many times.
Let's see. Armor Zone.
Let's see.
I have O's song memorized. I keep forgetting all my ads are in Spanish. Oh, that's so good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Believe in Amazons. Beat drop. And then. That's good.
It is.
No, it's good. It's just the like when I was watching Amazon, it's just like that riff that starts in there.
The thing is, when you start factoring into like the way they played it off in episodes, it reminds me of like Don't Boo in Down Bros. Yes, yeah. when they start playing the certain portion of the songs towards the ending of it, and then they drop the beat when they're about to like, yes,
yeah.
And it was just like. It's a really good moment. That's a really good moment.
I think that's a lot of over with like anime and stuff like that, like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah. They have that opening that comes in there.
It's because like a lot of the episodes would end with like a cliffhanger, so it's just like leaving you with that like little taste of the opening. Is like now you got me loving FMA Brotherhood because like one of my favorite episodes is just like Ed, like you know when he's being sucked in through the doors and he just like forces his way back and he just points at his brother. That is like one of my favorite scenes.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the moments as well. It's just nothing but quiet, and then it plays Let It All Out, I think.
Yep, and it's so good.
Thing is, I really like Anything Goes.
I'm giving it to Armor Zone.
But I gotta go to Armor Zone.
Listen, you guys had time to listen to it. Armor Zone or Anything Goes.
Yep. I got to go Armor Zone on this one. The thing is, I don't know if we're going to skew the odds or not.
Is it what, like 65% or something?
It's 62 to 38 with 32 votes right now.
Damn. All right.
So let's see.
Congratulations. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, I put some math in the wrong spot. Here we go. Uh-oh. I don't think we got this, boys. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no.
Anything goes, still goes.
Well, you see, anything goes has an average of 20 points. The 37% is only 12 points. So 6 points only gives us 18. Armor Zone loses to anything goes.
Okay.
Well, we had
Mark,
a good
why
run.
weren't you here? Mark.
Well, we don't know how he would have voted. We don't know how he would have voted.
Yeah.
Y'all need to re-listen to Armor Zone. Y'all are out here just sleep.
Bro.
No. The thing is, both of those songs are really good. I'm not saying that Anything Goes is a bad song by any means. Because Anything Goes is a really good song, especially once you start getting into the full version of things.
Mm-hmm.
But Armor Zone. And then you know what else bothers me? Dice It Down almost lost too.
It's more iconic because it's a regular writer show versus something that aired on Amazon Prime. What are you talking about, more iconic show? That's literally the difference. You're going with one show that aired in a streaming platform that technically y'all could have watched for free without pirating.
Mm-hmm.
And technically, Amazon did air on late night Japanese television, and it did have an actual opening.
Also, just so that we're clear, we're also just going by the way the sound of the song and just the vibe.
Yes.
So
yeah.
And the thing is, the way that beat drops and the melody just hits right after. God,
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't tell me Dice It Down doesn't give just the tingles. You know what I mean?
I don't. Do we need to have a? I know Gaim's gonna win. It's gonna be Gaim.
Yeah. It's gonna
Does anyone who actually thinks Stronger is gonna win? Who actually in reality thinks?
Type it now if you're a stronger guy. If you're a stronger person.
Yes. If you believe in Stronger, believe in Stronger.
Nah, by Orb. Clash, not really. Oh god.
Like some of these, it's like it's a no-brainer.
Not me. Gaim all the way. I'm more of a. That's on the O's conversation. Nope, no. Believe in strong. We got one believe in Stronger. Also, yeah, Gaim wins. I don't care. Yeah, Gaim wins. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, everyone's on Gaim here, bud.
All right, cool. All right, we got Elements versus 24.7 Agito, and I gotta give.
Listen, hear me out.
I'm gonna give this one.
Hear me out. Agito, though.
It's okay. Why?
Just hear me out. Listen to that song again.
I've heard it so many times. Do you not know what my name is on here?
I know, but like just believe.
Believe yourself?
Yes, believe. Just a little bit. Just believe. If you don't mind, I'm gonna go listen to Elements real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And just like the video for no particular reason.
Look, I think this is going to be an Element sweep. Elements is a really good song. I love it.
I don't think it's going to be an Element sweep.
It's a really
if
good
it is
song.
An Element sweep,
it's a really fucking... Like I said, Mark's... Okay, so for context for some folks, before the stream started, a couple hours ago, I messaged Mark about the stream.
Uh-huh.
And I told him, it's like... It's a slow news week anyway, so I'm just going to do the Kamen Rider theme song bracket off. Nice knowing you won't be there to defend Round Zero versus Elements. And this is what he said right after. Listen, I've been rewatching Blade, and I have yet to publicly announce that I have changed my mind and Elements is better. That's on the Discord DMs.
You gonna leak those DMs with us, or?
I'm just saying, it's right there. It's right there.
Nice.
Right.
It's right there.
Okay. I believe you. I believe you now.
I believe you. Out of curiosity, how do you feel about Take It a Try?
I actually like Take It a Try. Actually, like the thing is, a lot of the Heisei 1 insert themes because you heard them actually. were good. Versus a lot in Heisei 2, which you only had to buy the fucking like CDs or acquire the tracks to hear them.
There.
So let's see here. We've got ourselves. Fuck Dragon Road. I mean, look, if you go back to like my Kamen Rider tier list ranking that I did like 2-3 years ago, Dragon Road just hit something different. But yes, Elements has 72% of the votes with 25. So it's going to be going to Elements.
Yep.
All right. I'm cool with that.
If you lose to Dragon Road, I swear.
Live Devil versus Die Set Down. This is where I start having problems myself.
See, this is my problem with you. You did this. You did this.
That's the thing. It's 2 good songs. It's 2 good songs.
You did this. One of these is superb. Is absolutely.
Look, I'm going with Die Set Down.
Agreed.
Look, cool Japanese rap is cool Japanese rap, but Die Set Down, like with Amazon, when that beat hits in, it's like what we said earlier, like at the end of an episode with like Amazons, when you get to that ending and you hear that whoa whoa.
Yeah.
I still got batteries on this thing. Let me see. Amazon. Oh, I do.
Amazon.
Yeah.
Does that play Dice Up Down?
It does.
Wait, is that the CSM for the Amazon driver or Amazon driver?
Yes, it is.
Fuck, I might have to get that.
It's nice too. Diecast parts.
Because when I binged like Amazons, I looked at the driver and I was like, why is this so expensive? And then I realized it was the CSM.
Oh shit, that was it.
Oh.
Now I got to go through the whole loop again, unless I restart it. Amazon.
Yeah, there it is.
Wow.
Place sound effects to offset. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I'm going to go with Die Set Down.
You know what the worst thing is? Better song, worst season.
It is. It's the worst season.
Mm.
I like the movie. I think the movie is all right.
I didn't watch the movie because I was so turned off by the second season.
I haven't watched the movie yet because I have to go require it. So
basically, none of the characters from the second season are in the movie except for like 2.
Revise's second opening orb was just the Vice rap of the of it. No, it's called the Veil theme.
If the Veil theme was on here, I have a weakness for that song.
Oh my god, when it was playing in episode 42 when they were fighting My Dream, oh my god.
Dude, My Dream hits hard.
It hits with the emotional impact.
I feel like we're still gonna lose. By the way,
we're gonna lose this one. It's Revise. I'm still fine either way. I like both songs.
Yeah, I like both, but I would like to see
the better song win.
So look, it's 28 votes. Revise opening is 60% of the votes.
All right, that is simply 17 votes versus what is this? 39. So 39 would be 11 votes. So it is a tie. the way he dropped the drink.
What do we flip?
Yeah. Chat. What do you guys flip? No, not chat. I don't trust. I have an app. I have a Google app on here.
Can you prove what Google says, though?
Let's see. Can I have Google speech mode activate?
You just put it up to your headset.
Okay.
Just be like, okay, Google, flip a coin. Wait, now mine's doing it. Okay.
Oh, you do? Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
All right. Let me try this. Okay, Google, flip a coin.
Which one's going to be what?
Wait, let me try. I have to switch.
Which one's heads? Which one's tails?
Heads, Live Devil, tails, Amazon.
Okay.
Am I setting up now? Apparently, I have to set up Gemini.
Oh, goddamn.
Is this going to dox me because Google knows what I'm doing?
Maybe.
Everything's going to dox you now, so.
Yeah, mute yourself first, just in case.
Okay, Google, flip a coin.
I can't flip a physical coin, but I can simulate one for you. Land on heads.
Oh, Live Devil.
Live Devil takes it. Okay. All right.
Dragon's Road.
Dragon Road. Yeah. Look, 5 is my favorite season, but Dragon Road, that song just hits.
Goddamn chat. How dare you do a revice sweep? It better not be a revice sweep, I swear to God.
All right. So while they do all that, I'm going to leave y'all with Chair because I've got to go run to the restroom real fast because I've drank 4 drinks during the stream. And we're already like, fucking shit. Yeah, it's already 12:25. Goddamn.
Yeah, I told you. It's going to be a 4-hour stream.
Yeah. All right. Let y'all argue why Dragon's Road superior.
Dragon Road good.
Dragon Road is better. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't know. Should I talk about my gotcha addiction to chat?
You gotcha-ed? If you want to. The first part of having an addiction is admitting it.
Yeah. I've admitted I have a problem. I've done nothing about it.
I don't know if I want to get into Genshin Impact because whenever I open up the Epic Store... No? Okay.
No. Yeah, the problem is it's not like I can even tell you to don't get into it because you'll spend money. It's just not really a good game. It's kind of boring really after a while. I would try if you like one that you can kind of just like play without thinking about it. Do Honkai Star Rail.
I've seen that one as well.
Yeah, it's like turn-based. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's turn-based, so you can basically, it has an auto battle function, so you can just like, mindlessly grind and stuff if you like.
Nice.
But if you actually want to play one, play Wuthering Waves. That's a fun.
I've been playing Marvel Snap while we've been doing this tier list, so that way I'm not too fidgety sitting here.
Ah, okay.
I'll be right back as well. I'm just going to quickly run to the toilet. So
okay, no problem. Orga, how are you doing today? Plotting Zio's demise. I see. Oh, Zio found out. I'm sorry. Oh God, he's moved you. No. Okay. Damn. Hey, Zio.
Had to pick. Well, he's still missing a kneecap. It's on the ground, but yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. Me and Orga weren't talking about anything. Not your demise or anything.
Okay. Sure.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you talk to him.
The next writer suit that I'm going to make is probably going to be Deathstream.
Oh, really? How are you going to fit that giant chess piece anyway?
Clan's lying. I heard everything. I heard everything that Olga said. He said naughty streamer words.
Oh, yeah.
Is he a stand for Pokemon?
Yep.
Is he the
He's a
editor that couldn't
simp.
get through productions because he was
He had some choice words for women. I'll just say that Olga did.
Oh, yes. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Did you know Olga
I can see why Takumi's his man.
He's been spending your credit card money. He's a tier 3 simp for several streamers.
Wants to smash Robo Rita too. Damn.
Yeah.
Pete, I didn't know you swung that way. I got some words for Wild Deno. So Dragon Road, 73%. Nice. Cool. Moving on. Ooh. Is there anyone who doubts that Excite's going to win this?
All right. No. So anyone who thinks that Zeto has a chance,
does Zeto have a chance? Because I'm as good as Zeto's theme is, it's fucking Excite.
It's Excite versus Zeto. Oh, someone said I do. Okay, but that's Cosmic Killer. I don't trust a single word he says. No. Excite, no.
Excite, please win.
Pedestrian cosplay. I recommend Styrofoam. Okay. I don't. Hell no, says Orb.
Well, the thing is, I use EVA foam for all my cosplays when I'm making armor cosplay. So,
Excite, sweep.
I've been working with EVA foam for a while. So,
okay, with that Cosmic Killer L, I think we know for sure Excite wins.
Great. So moving on. Is there any doubt that Climax Jump is gonna not win this one? This is Hibiki opening 1 versus Climax Jump. The first like
this method. So anyone who
thinks Hibiki's got this. Anyone thinks Hibiki's got this.
Please speak now or forever hold your peace.
I don't think Hibiki's got this.
I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. Yep, there we go.
Well, I don't know. Roni's out here standing for it.
I guess Climax, no. Not a chance.
All right, I think we got to put it to poll. Here we go.
Hibiki's pretty great. I think he has a shot. Okay. There's enough discrepancy.
Hibiki opening 1. Den-O opening 1. I'm just going to ask the panel. So Den-O opening 1, right?
Yeah.
Well, someone's muted.
Yeah, he forgot.
Oh, sorry.
Is muted.
Oh, you said Mark too. Yes.
You said Mark as well.
No, I said not Mark.
Not Mark. Okay. I'll go with Den-O.
I mean, I will listen to the first Hibiki theme again. Look, the instrumentals be good. The instrumentals do be good.
They are good, and I remember them. It's just I like Climax Jump more. I can hear it through his headphone things.
I will say the weirdest part about the Hibiki first opening is that the visuals of it just reminds me of like the Sunrise anime theme songs of that era as well. Like if you look at the first opening of Hibiki and look at like the first opening of Gundam Seed, you can't tell me it's not the same fucking visuals. Especially when they get to the cliche 2000s, like the visual of someone running towards someone. And then you have the close-up of the one guy and the other people looking back like...
Yep.
Like that was your stereotypical Sunrise anime opening. And here they were doing it for Kamen Rider. For a show that was not originally meant to be Kamen Rider.
And arguably still wasn't.
And with that being said, 23 votes in and Den-O opening 1. Takes it. with 65%.
Oh, okay. That was closer than I thought. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, Over Quarter versus Anything Goes. I got to keep fighting the good fight for fucking Over Quarter. I know there's a lot of O stands out there.
I'm not an O stand. I'm not a ZO stand, but I'll go with Over Quartz.
I'm also a stand for neither, but I'm gonna go with Anything Goes. Only to make it interesting.
Over Quarter was such a goddamn good song. I'm just saying.
It is. No. It's amazing. But I'm gonna keep it interesting. And by interesting, I'm pretty sure that my vote won't matter here.
The thing is, it's like I always like to relate that O's is like new generation Kuga in a lot of different aspects, especially with the way that AG like is the way that he is compared to I always just say Joe Odagiri. I always just because that's who the guy is to me now is just Joe Odagiri.
I know.
But yeah, it's always a kind of a tough one because O's is definitely very well beloved. And look, I really enjoyed O's as a season, but we're just talking about the songs. You know what kind of fundamentally ruined Anything Goes for me?
What?
When you hear the lead singer for that song collaborate with the guy who's Kamen Rider Skull in Double for what was it? Heartbreaker was the song that they did during the crossover movie of Double and O's.
Oh.
It's such a bad song. And it's such a bad song because their vocals don't mesh.
Yeah.
They're both great singers in their own regard, but their vocals do not mesh together for a duet.
Oh, yeah. Like, imagine if Nobody's Perfect was on this list.
I love Nobody's Perfect.
It is such a good song. It's a very powerful song.
I think because there's two different versions of Nobody's Perfect. The second one is my favorite one.
Which one is that?
It has a different tempo to it. It's still the same song, but just has a different tempo.
Is it faster or slower?
A little faster.
Okay. Sumio Kazue.
All right, let's see. 2 minutes. This is the longest I've let. Well, this is one of the longest ones that I've let running, but we've only got 25 votes.
Oh, right. Nobody's Perfect did play in the show as an insert theme right before the worst form I've ever seen in my life debut.
All right, so we got 25 votes, and it is 51% O's, 47% ZO. Now, Ash and I picked ZO. You picked O's.
Oh, okay. 25 votes.
25 votes.
This might mean nothing. Let's see.
This might mean a tie. I don't know.
No, definitely not. It's 25 votes. Tie is impossible. Oh, what's it? Oh. Okay, that's 13 votes. All right. So it's 12 to 13. Oh, fuck. All right. Take your win.
Over Quartz, you took this round?
Yeah, by 1 point. It's 12 to 13. So it would become 15 to, what do you call it? 16.
All right.
Chat, I was on your side.
Now we've got Gaim versus Blade. Blade's opening 2 elements.
Gaim. Listen to Gaim again, Zio. Just do it.
I have. I played that song so many times. It was one of those songs that I heard so many times that I got sick of hearing it. because I love that song to fucking death and back. It's so goddamn good. It is too good.
Plus the visuals of the intro too.
It is way too good.
Don't say more.
You know the millennial trope of like where you're riding next to somebody and you're listening to a song, but because you're riding next to somebody, the song's not even over yet. You start it back over, you lower your windows just so they can hear what you're listening to because you know it's a goddamn fucking slap. That was me with the Gaim intro. Riding up to Best Buy every day. Soon as I was pulling into like the turning lane, hit that shit on repeat. Started back over again. You got to listen to what I'm listening to because this shit fucking slaps. So yes, I'm going to go with Gaim.
Yeah. By the way, while they're voting, listen to, what is it again? Point of No Return. Listen to Point of No Return. It's pretty good.
What do you mean I'm a menace? You've never done that. You've never driven while listening to peak Toku song. And then you were riding next to somebody and you were like, nah, hold on. Nah. Rewind that back. They got to hear this too. Never did that? What'd you say the name of the song was?
Point of No Return.
You know, that's such a like nothing word for me to put in. Okay.
Point of No Return, guy.
If I put that into YouTube, they're gonna be like, well, everything you search up is usually like astrological. So
it hits you with the Spanish guitar immediately. You'll see it.
You know what's killing it? The lyrics.
Okay. Really? You don't like them?
Yep. Completely. Yeah. Michi's just not doing it for me when it comes to singing.
Fair enough. But that intro, so good.
The beginning portion, yeah, it's fine. Then once you get to like the singing part, that's why Ride the Wind, like even though like Tsukasa's actor may not be the greatest singer in the world, for Ride the Wind, definitely good.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Gaim is taking this. 64%.
Oh, okay, yeah. Dragon's Road. I don't care what you have to say, Dragon's Road.
Dragon Road as well.
Yeah, Dragon
Listen,
Road.
do you have enough dragons for your roads, bro? Because I brought enough dragons for everyone.
Do I really like Light Devil? Dragon's Road just a whole different thing. Dengeki Nanzuma Nempu. Oh, it's so good.
Guys, I'm serious. If you haven't taken the chance to listen to Dragon's Road this
is seriously what sets this apart from like tier list, because obviously tier list is like, oh yeah, so many things in like S rank. Yeah. Bracket, you gotta pick between shit.
You gotta kill your children.
Exactly. That's the most difficult part about this, and that's why I hate this thing.
Bracket
and also I'm like, why do so many people just ignore these brackets? They just go for the tier makers. We gotta get these bracket fights because going up.
Because tier makers got really popular. Like, you gotta admit, like everyone uses.
Yeah, but bracket fights causes division, and I guess people don't like dividing the fan base. But I'm like, no, that's what leads to conversations like this.
The thing is, bracket fights are really good because it forces you to make a decision on what's better. You can't just be like, they're both S tier.
Yep, yeah, they're both good.
Well, one's better.
No, they're both good. Well, you got to pick between the two. I can't. Well, then guess what? You suck at picking matches.
Or you gotta close your eyes and then just do eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Let's get these bracket fights between all the Zio Agito personas. Let's go.
You know the winner of that one's gonna be
Galaxy Blade.
Yeah,
Galaxy Blade versus Space Fies at the end.
Yeah, and it'll be Galaxy Blade who wins.
Unless the Sononi stands come out from the woodworks and be like, nope, we got to defend our guy.
We got to hydrate for this one, man. Also, is it still Space Fies or Space Fies Blaster? I've never been clarified on that.
No, it's still Space Fies. Blaster form has the inverse hair.
Oh, okay.
Which would be much more easier to do. But I got to find that shirt. I don't know where that shirt got tucked into.
Wait, is it the red one or the silver one?
The silver one was the one for Blaster form. 25 votes, and Dragon Road takes this one at 68% of the vote.
Excellent.
Nice.
All right, Excite versus Climax Jump. The first
Excite.
one. Excite.
I don't even think we need to put this to a vote.
Do we need anyone for Climax Jump? The first one. Or is it? Because I'm just like I already feel I know where chat's gonna go on this one.
It's already got 6 votes leaning towards it.
What do you mean this is unfair? We're literally like, okay, do you want us to just okay? A couple folks are saying,
you know what? Draw it out. I guess.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. OP pick time. X-Aid. Then O opening 1. Now I like both, but I'm just like, no, X-Aid just when you get to the full version and he just starts going a cappella at the end, and then he's like, no one can stop me, no one can stop me now. And I'm just like, oh yes. That is the moment in which I roll down the windows while I'm driving and let everyone hear that peak.
It also has a really good music video. Actually,
yeah.
Yes.
Daichi Miura is just a really good singer.
Oh,
Break the Ice was when I was just like, oh yeah, I love this guy.
Yeah, Blizzard is really great.
Let's see. Currently 21 votes, and Deno opening 1 has 19% of the votes. Sounds about right. Y'all really wanted to have this? Y'all really wanted this smoke? Y'all really wanted this smoke?
We could have skipped it.
Y'all really wanted this. It just keeps looking bad the more people vote. Okay, Sunrise of Raven, you really wanted this. Okay, well, Excite wins. No ifs, ands, or buts. There's no denying on that one.
83% to 60.
Fucking shit. Now we got Guy versus Dragon Road.
I choose not to vote for this one.
I feel chat's gonna pick Guy over Dragon Road.
I agree. But
so I kind of feel like going against chat and just going. These are both really good, but something about Dragon Road.
You're in your car. You got a choice to blast music at the kid right next to you. What do you blast in? Dragon's Road or Gun?
At the kid next to me.
Yeah, you got a choice right now. You got peak. Like he's stuck at that red light. You got a peak opportunity right now.
The thing is, if I'm doing Dragon's Road, I would go towards the end, and then as soon as the red light. As soon as I let that tempo build, and then as soon as that red light turns green and he says kill it, I just slam on the gas. Dun, 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 dun. Kill it! Vroom! Just go. Just go. That would be what I would do. But I know chat's gonna go with Guy.
What about you? Not Mark.
Not me. Oh wait. Guy.
Guy. I might have to agree, only because I'm running it through my head like what I like as a better song. Maybe I should stop because like the problem is what I really like about Gaim as well. The visuals in the song are beautiful.
With that and the music video, they're both very good.
Yeah.
And the thing is, as much as I love the Gaim opening, and that's the one thing I really love this song. This is probably one of my most overplayed songs for Kamen Rider.
Not over Quartz.
But did you ever overplay a song so much that you got sick and tired of it?
Yes.
That's the Gaim theme song for me. That's literally the theme song for me. Is I overplay this so much that anytime it comes on in my radio, I skip it. I skip it because I'm tired of it. I've listened to it so many times.
You've overdone it.
Yes.
Too much. Yes. Black RX is that for me. Technically speaking, so is Let's Go Rider Kick. But I didn't like it that much. It was overplayed.
So it's like, yes, I like the Gaim opening, but the thing is, I've heard it too many times to the point that I don't like it as much as I used to.
Chat, it's like that song like you love, and you've listened to it so much that the moment you think about playing it, you're like, I already know the song. I don't really want to play it.
Yeah. Well, if Dragon Road comes on, I'm like, this is a whole different vibe from every other song that's on my playlist. That's the thing. It's like, I really like this song, but it doesn't have similar vibes to the other songs that are on my playlist. So because of that, it feels different almost every time that I listen to it. Which is why I'm picking it over this.
I get you. I vibe with it.
So with that being said, I think Gaim's still going to take it. Because you two voted for Gaim, it is still the lead at 59 to 40.
Yeah, and since Ash picked Gaim and you picked Dragon's Road, your votes are nullified, which would mean my 2 points do nothing.
All right, so Gaim takes it, and it's up against. I'm still gonna go over Quartzer because it's still my favorite song.
I'm going excited. I'm going
excited.
I know I'm in a losing fight.
Gio, I'm rooting for you. You're the underdog here.
I know I'm gonna lose. I know I'm gonna lose on this one. It's my favorite Rider song. My favorite opening theme.
The music in Geo was actually pretty good. Oh, he left. He's gone. Uh-oh. It's not good.
It didn't like anything.
What happened? Hello? We're still live. Wait.
Uh-oh. What happened? Here?
What?
We're still live now.
Yeah. Hey chat. Guess I'm on screen now. Guess I'll share Marvel Snap gameplay. I don't know.
You think you can pull it up like on the side, like?
What's going on? I think his computer's fried because we've been streaming for so long. That's my guess. Glad he joined. We can hear typing. You see everything. I hear everything.
That's weird. That's very weird.
Yeah, no, I can hear you. I can hear you. It's just you didn't say anything, so I was wondering, can you not hear me or?
No, the thing is, I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. It's like it can't handle anything that's going on right now.
Maybe you've been streaming for so long, your computer's starting to cook.
It's literally just Chrome right now.
Really?
They're like, wait, you actually passed the 3-hour mark? You never passed the 3-hour mark. Like, I'm clicking on everyone's icons. That's why y'all have been popping up.
Yeah.
I clicked on. We click on show on stream for.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
That's what happens when y'all pick Excite over Quartzer.
The fuck?
It just messes up the whole damn thing.
Time gods got involved.
It's not even my computer that died. It was literally the application was just like, nah, we ain't taking that.
You can't use it for this long. So Excite.
Yeah, Excite.
Man, fuck y'all. That's the whole reason why all this happened. That's the whole reason why all of this happened.
All right, sure, bud.
Well, whatever you say to get through.
Look, I'm just saying, none of this happened intentionally, but it happened the second everybody was just like, nah, fuck over Quartzer.
Listen, whatever you need to sleep at night.
Yeah. What are the kids
And
call it?
Coping with saving? I'm gonna pick I'm gonna pick everything besides Excite. I'm gonna pick the Gaim theme song over Excite.
It's the last one.
No, it's the second to last one. It's got the final fight with Izanagi next.
Oh, well, here's the thing. I'm also going to pick the Gaim one.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go Gaim as well.
Thank you for agreeing with us.
Yeah, gun to my head, I'd pick the Gaim theme.
Yeah. So that means it's going to be samurais versus ninjas. Oh, okay.
Perfect. It's Assassin's Creed Shadows all over again.
I don't know how this happened, but we got samurais versus ninjas. Oh, funny thing is,
technically, samurai is a title and ninja, a shinobi would be a role. So you could be a samurai and a shinobi at the same time.
So, funny thing I just realized is that if Overquoteser had won and was here, it would be Overquoteser versus the show that spun off of that show. It's opening. That would have been hilarious.
Yes.
That would be pretty funny. But we don't live in that timeline, sadly.
Let's see. Fruit Samurai versus Gamer Doctor. Let's see here. We are at 20 votes, 1 minute in. We got 37 people, so 17 people have not voted, and they're probably just lurkers regardless, just trying to see me mess up, slip up, and report it to the other TokuTubers that hate me. Let's end this into...
Oh, Gaim at 55% and X8 at 44%.
Well, then Gaim takes it.
All right, now it's time for the hard choice. Izanagi versus Gaim. You know what I like? It's purple versus orange too. It's actually really good symmetry.
Purple rain.
I'm gonna give it to Shinobi.
I'm going to say I'm letting chat make their vote completely unskewed by anything while I say my piece at the end.
Yeah, I'll let the chat decide it as well, and then I'll go. Let the chat fight this one out, then we'll give our piece.
Yeah. I'm also going to give both of them
I already said
one more
Shinobi,
listen.
but still. But
I'm going to give it one more listen for both of them. So just to make sure.
I think it would be great if a show that never got to properly be a show won.
I don't want to get it that meta, though, Zio.
That would be the greatest fucking thing ever. I'm just saying.
It would be. Also, this is a perfect fight. This is a perfect final fight. It looks great. Like even like both the title cards.
Like folks shat on Shinobi for never being a proper writer season, technically, because of things. I remember whole shirts were made. I'm not gonna get into that.
Guys, it's the Fruit Ninjas versus the Time Ninja. The Fruit Samurai versus the Time Ninjas.
With a very bad suit. Like the Shinobi suit's not good.
It's not the worst.
They literally took generic armor pieces and just like, all right, let's spray paint.
It's a redone X8 suit, I know, but it's better than the other two suits that they used in the show. It's better than Kikai and Quiz, in my opinion.
Well, even then, that reused X8 suit we just saw in Outsiders.
I literally
do see it.
I don't watch Outsiders.
I'll watch the latest Outsiders.
No.
Up to a certain point, and then stop.
Oh, okay. I'm waiting to
stop once the head crash happens.
Okay. Who is fighting who in this Outsider special?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah, you might as well tell me. I know what they always do that as a gimmick.
Dan Kuroto versus Zane.
Oh, it's finally to that time?
Yes.
Is it the final showdown then?
No, it's not. You think, but it's not.
Would this
you thought, but it's definitely not.
Does Dan win? Is that why?
Kind of, sorta, not really, but kind of, sorta.
Kind of, sorta. All right. Zane wins. Okay, Golden Hopper. Thank you.
No, kind of, sorta, but not really.
So it's a draw, or there's no win.
They both die.
It's a battle of outsmarting each other, essentially.
So
literally, it is a battle of you thought.
You thought.
Yep. You thought you got me, and then it's like, oh, you thought, but then,
yes. Got the final thought at the end.
Evolt, because he shows up at the end and ruins everything.
Oh, that's right. Evolt was supposed to premiere in this.
Yeah, he literally shows up at the very end and just disappears with the other person, and that's it. He's just like, look at what happened in this entire time I've been gone, and that's why I find this planet amusing.
So I might go with Shinobi.
Okay, so we're all in agreement. I'm going with Shinobi.
All right. We are 29 votes in, 38 viewers. Still the majority of viewers. I'm going to wait until that 30th vote. 30th vote. How are you going to skew the odds? If they show up at all. If they don't show up at all, then you have... there it is. And we got it. Shinobi wins.
60-40 exactly. Damn. 60 to 40%. Perfect.
So, yeah, there we have it. Kamen Rider Shinobi wins the bracket off for Best Kamen Rider Theme Song. Who would have thought a show with no actual show won this whole fucking thing?
There was a show? There was 3 episodes and a movie?
I guess if you want to count those. I mean, within their continuity, sure. But there it is. There it is. Shinobi was that show, aka yes, best writer season we never got.
It scares me how close Issa was to fight.
Hashtag Year of Shinobi. Let's go.
Make it a show, please. Make it a show. Replace Gotcha.
Do it. Yeah, just make a better outfit. Just say it's like that was proto Shinobi, still exists within this continuity, but this is a new Shinobi that is the successor to that Shinobi.
It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon now for me.
It
Yeah,
is
and
now
I'm like,
1 a.m. for us.
and we did it. Even
did
though technically there was hiccups because the entire roster was not available.
And then we shut down and crashed.
But that was only like maybe 3
Yeah.
minutes of the stream. So
True.
Yeah.
Oh, so guys, next week you better pray that there is actual
That there's
content for
news.
these guys.
If there's not any actual news, then guess what? We're going to be competing over either Sentai mechs, Rider machines, or Sentai themes.
God, I want to be here for the Sentai theme one.
Yeah, I want to do Sentai themes or Sentai mechs.
But next week is the 69th episode
Ooh.
of TokuTonic.
And I won't be here, sadly.
I know, you've got a funeral to attend.
Ugh.
Just revive them. Use the
I
Phoenix
can't.
down.
That's not how that life works. You know that, right?
Do
you know how fast I would use an Asuna on myself?
Well, you tried. You tried. Maybe if you pour enough money into medical science, then they will forget about your contribution and spend it on themselves. So
that's why I spend all my money on gacha games.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Let China have my money.
Maybe they can come up with a way to use Phoenix Down.
What if they already do and they don't want to tell us?
That's true. That could be a thing.
That's fair.
That's why their great leaders look so well preserved. They're really.
Zio, apparently you're going to be disappointed with this week's Doctor Who.
I haven't seen Doctor Who since the first episode of this current running.
Well, that should tell me something.
Oh, the fact that Orb's the one saying it, I kind of already feel like I know what we had a discussion early in the week regarding what my hopes and dreams were for what Doctor Who could do. And the fact that he's saying this, I'm already upset. I don't even know what the context is, and I'm already upset.
Yeah, it is how it is.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right. So with that being said, we now know that Izanagi is the undisputed, unless someone else tries to dispute us, the undisputed winner of the Kamen Rider team.
What is a Gold Hopper?
The Gold Hopper is one of the. He said he's one of the members. He just keeps saying. He said no.
He said Ash.
And then he said no afterwards. But Gold Hopper.
What do you want?
Did
I do something?
Oh, Dragon Road is better.
I mean, yeah, you. How far behind on the stream are you?
I'm on the
No, I'm saying how far behind is Gold Hopper, because I feel like he's responding to something that just happened like 15 minutes ago.
Are we behind on the stream? Is that?
No, I think they're behind on the stream.
Okay, because I'm like, bro.
I'm like, how far behind are they? This is so
Don't
confusing.
scare me like that. I thought I yawned or.
Listen, Trust Last does not deserve to be.
You pulled a DSP without knowing it.
Yeah. I thought I was stretching.
Or you pulled a Nick Recato without knowing it either.
Listen, if we're going pound for pound, Dragon's Road might be the superior Ninja Rider theme, but it wasn't in the finale.
And that's the thing. It's like a lot of these that actually made it to like the final brackets were really good songs regardless. This is literally just fighting between who's the best. Yeah. And that's why these bracket fights tend to be very divisive and very opinionated when we start getting into them, and which is why I like them.
Yeah.
Because even if I don't get my choice decision at the end, we had a debate, we had our fights, and that's all we can ask for.
Yes, and I've been relatively happy with most of the outcomes, like Yama winning Best Blue or Best King Ultra, Best Fit.
And look, at the end of the day, that's all you can ask for is just having proper dialogue, proper, discussions regarding something that you may agree or disagree on, and that's why bracket fights need to be a little bit more mainstream in the long run versus all these tier brackets, because tiers in themselves are just like, well, everything can be good, or this, that, and whatnot, but you actually have to pick between several.
I was thinking for like a segment, if you ever are curious, we could do like a debate segment.
Debate on what though?
Yeah. Like just like a general like topic, or whether it be like about Power Rangers or Rider. You just like, we give each other a week ahead, and we just like prepare our arguments for. Or
I'd be busy with work all day, so I'd probably.
So would I, considering I did not make a single video between the last live stream and this live stream.
I said when we have time.
When we have time. Great. I'll get to you when I'm dead.
Same here, bud. I'll get to you in 17 years.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get to you next week. Little did you know it was a double funeral you were attending, Cloudy.
You were attending mine.
I was there the whole time, in the other casket, in the next room.
This Zane episode really must have had you fucked up.
No, it's literally just because of work. I am beyond the pale of like past my limits.
All right, fair enough.
I was this close to submitting up a resignation today. Like literally, I was this close.
Do you have like any vacation time at all?
No, because I use it all on my not vacation.
Oh, so, like your driving trip? That was like
yes, my driving trip for the family, and me being the chauffeur.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like I am well beyond my limits, and work's not helping one bit. So I'm beyond done. Even I don't have anything else lined up for work, but I'm like this close to quitting. That's how close I am. So yeah.
Guys, if you don't know, Zio's job is like, it is that killer.
Yeah, it is. Like I said, I've been on maximum depression mode this entire week. So yeah, that's why you haven't seen anything from me, because I can't think of anything fully positive. And Ash died. Dying. All right.
Okay.
So at
that note,
yes, we should completely.
Yeah. On that note,
Cloudy, what you got? Nothing. Something.
I actually did do a gacha video that I was putting out. It was my roles on how I got my gacha character. I got 3 5 stars in 1 10 pool.
And Cloudy died, and I died. Everyone died,
and I'm still here.
And I'm gonna die.
This is what happens when Shinobi wins. Now I'm in charge. All right, so you can find me at Deoxy360 on the YouTubes and on the Twitters and on the Instagrams. Check me out. I've got videos planned. I've got stuff in the works, so be sure to check that out. You can find Zio Agito. You can find Zio over on Zio Agito on the YouTubes, and join the Discord. Don't know what videos he's got planned. You can find Cloudy at a nerd named Mark, so you can find him over there.
All right.
Yeah,
that was a thing.
I was doing everyone's outros. I said where you can find everyone.
Don't forget to go to my only henshins to buy merch.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I said you can find Cloudy at a nerd named Mark.
You can find me at a nerd named Mark. As far as videos, maybe there will be some for Zio. Maybe not.
Or just go to rogueenergy.com, use promo code Zio at checkout, get that discount on them Rogue Energy drinks. Or the hydration drinks.
Pretty good.
The strawberry banana is the one that I'm waiting for it to arrive, because I've heard nothing but good things about the strawberry banana one. It doesn't pop up in like the regular listings. You gotta like specifically search for strawberry banana.
Oh. They're hiding it.
But it's like the best flavor according to everybody. So I'm just like, I'm waiting for it. I ordered it. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for it to arrive.
There's like this coffee company that I keep seeing in my Instagram stories called Killer Coffee, and I might hit them up for free stuff.
Ooh, maybe you can get a little, sponsor.
It's like canned coffee and like satchel coffee. So,
oh, nice.
I'm actually a big fan of canned coffee.
I am too. Like, because when I started like the new job ages ago, well, the other new job ages ago, like there was like a little supermarket with like Boss Coffee, and it was like, what does it taste like? And someone said, get this flavor, and I really like it.
Oh,
nice.
So 4 hours, 11 minutes, if anyone's curious.
With several hiccups thanks to Chrome.
Yep.
Use Firefox.
Because I'm like, literally, my computer has not crashed at all. Even my fucking soundboard has been working fine.
Use Opera GX.
Use Opera GX, yeah.
Maybe. We'll see. Regarding all that. Anyway, cool. That's it. We'll see what happens on the 69th episode next week without Cloudy.
Yeah.
We'll see if I'm here or if it's going to be Chair or Orga.
Yeah.
Maybe both.
Yes, Orga on Chair.
Mm-hmm.
Which is weird because who's going to set that up? Not me.
Yeah.
The wife can do it.
I'll be long gone. Anyway, that's it. We'll catch you next time, maybe. Until then, bye. Famous last words.
See ya.
Bye.